What say you, mademoiselle?
Doros eggs Doro chatting.
The sheer levels of FOMO in this chat. Fucking hell. Double 100s. That system started 100 days ago. Is that what that is? Well, Twitch, thank you so much for the 71 months. Appreciate you sticking around, support the content. And all the doroing about. Hopefully it's been Gochi. Everyone having a good time. Feta, Trust, Well Twitch, Spies, Limits, Barrage, Lunch. Hope everyone's having a good one. Those of you playing Freesia, hope you're enjoying it. No Freesia? Nah, I wasn't feeling it, man. I wasn't feeling it. It's just, not my thing. Not my thing. And like, you know, like I said yesterday, it's a part of that is just the simple fact that it is much smarter for me to draw, it's a lot harder for me to bother playing Freesia when it's like actually bad for the channel. Like, to give you an idea, look at that. That's yesterday's follows just from playing Torchlight. Yeah, there was like the raid there, which of course boosted it up, but like the difference is a lot when it comes to like channel growth when I don't play Freesia, because last time Freesia killed the channel for like an entire 2 weeks. So yeah. Yeah. Got to level 10 and I don't know. It's just the leveling not being there. I know a lot of folks didn't want to swap to Poe. Some do, some definitely do. Like my average viewership overall does go up. So yeah, and I know some content creators, like I know MP said, nah, I don't want to play Freesia. So like I'm not the only one who's kind of like meh on Freesia right now. Doing more hardcore Terraria as well. Okay. You're not playing Freesia either. Yeah, like I think a lot of us who are like primarily Path of Exile content creators that don't want to like aren't feeling Freesia. It's because like yeah, we go hard as fuck on Path of Exile 1, and knowing that the new season's like around the corner and being hyped for that, Freesia is just not the same. It's not the same as a new season. So yeah, I'm good. I'm also at 4 trillion now, which is pretty good, so I'm getting there. We're closing in. Your chest sold for 65k. Damn. You missed out on Freesia before gonna try this. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's fun. It's fun, but I'm just not feeling it. And especially with like realistically, I can play this, then the Neo demo, and then Neo, and then after that Mugenics is out. I could play that, and then depending on what the leftover room there is as well, like, no, it's not a Zoomer event. Got 60 in the Surfcaster last time, is pieced out. Yeah, I don't remember what I did last time. All I know is I didn't get very far. I should, yeah, but like I gotta fill some time to fucking Path of Exile releases. And I can make a video on Neo. That won't be too difficult. Stall on the coin pusher game. I don't know how I make a video about the coin pusher game. That would be, well, I mean, I kind of could, but Research had basically everything available. Right, yeah. Yeah. If I need some stall, mega stall, then maybe. What's Nico doing? What? Is that? Which one's that from? Any SS20 yet? I was gonna say, whose Lily is that? Tokyo Ghoul? It's not Tokyo Ghoul. The ribbon is the key there. It's not Lycra's Coil, is it? I don't remember. I can't remember whose that is. No, it's not Lycra's. It's Tokyo Ghoul? No, I don't think it is. I mean, Tokyo Ghoul has those in it. But it's possible, I guess, yeah. It's possible it's Tokyo Ghoul. But, like, you know, it's used in a lot of things. It's a very symbolic plant. Tokyo Ghoul or Lycra's. Okay. Waddle in, freezing, waddle on in. I didn't kill SS20 yet, no. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, we can burn a bunch of time, like I said. I think this SS20 into Neo, into Mugenics, into however much is left over after that, depending on the schedule. I take a couple days off as well. What's the weather like this weekend? Should I take a day off this weekend? Can I even drive? We're supposed to have snow on Saturday. Snow? Okay. Great. I wonder how much we're getting. Cold. Yeah, cold's not gonna be great. Let me look. South and back up. Damn it! Okay, well, I guess I'm not taking a day off. We're in like the 1 to 3 inches zone? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not being able to leave then. My Miata will not drive in an inch of snow. Round 2 of the apocalypse? Yeah, looks like it. There's no fucking shot I can drive in a snowstorm. Oh well. Oh well. Only 1 inch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, my Miata doesn't drive in the fucking rain, so. Let alone actual snow. Let me see. Yeah, that is. You don't have snow tires? I live in the south. Why would I have snow tires? We get like 1 centimeter of snow every other year. We like legitimately, nobody here knows what a fucking snow tire is. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's gonna be -10 with snow. Okay. Even with the Miata, you should be fine. In a 1 inch of snow? Absolutely not. in like normal summer tires in a Miata, that thing would fucking fly off the road very quickly. I have tried this. I have gone sideways very fast. Yeah, a couple of years ago, Georgia down Atlanta got snow and the whole city was shut down for 3 days because no one could get anywhere. The South is very different. Are they summer tires or all weather? I think they're all weather tires. If I remember right, as to which ones I have on there right now. Yeah, they are. They're all weather tires. But it doesn't matter. Like straight up, it doesn't matter. My car will hydroplane on a puddle. Like, when it's raining, especially like when it first starts raining, you can go sideways by flicking the steering wheel slightly to the left. It hydroplanes so easily. So yeah, it's just the way the car is. So it's the same thing with winter, snow. It would slide. I've tried to move it in like snow and it doesn't go anywhere. There's no shot that I can get my car to move. Mid event's pretty good with some lore on Mustang. I read the Mustang lore, right? Yeah. I didn't actually like read the event lore. I just saw it on the subreddit. They were discussing it. I was like, oh, Mustang lore. Interesting. Yeah, they're rear-wheel drive. Yeah, they basically weigh nothing and they're rear-wheel drive, which is the reason that they have so much issue with being slippy. Yeah, it needs weight in the back. And then the other side of it is that it being manual with a very hard engaging clutch in first gear, the rear tires will spin out incredibly quickly, even in first gear, unless you like really throttle it to get it in. So if you put too much power down, you just dig yourself in real fast. It has my Miata has a very, very tight clutch on it. What's the water? So that it causes its own issues. Because the shop that gave me the clutch was like, this is the one you want. I'm like, no, it wasn't, but okay. And ever since then, I've never taken my car to a shop. Because boy, did they fuck up my car. Does mean it takes me a whole lot longer to fix my car, but then again, I don't drive very often, so that's not that big of a problem for me. Not the end of the world, realistically. But it's all good. Someday I'll get it fully fixed up. On their bad tires. Yeah, I mean, sand could work for that. I just carry around some fucking pieces of wood in the back trunk. One, so that I can jack my car up on the side of the road in case I get a flat tire in the middle of a fucking gravel road. It's a lot easier to jack it up when there's wood. And two, because if I do get it stuck somewhere, just slide a piece of wood underneath there and go zoop. And you're good to go. Not soon. Who knows who. Only notable thing in the description is the environment. We got yet another somebody joining the action RPG space. Okay. From the creators of Diablo and Diablo 2. Righto. Unlike any other truly open world. Oh god. Why? Procedural. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Swim, jump, climb, soar, procedural generated open world. Oh, it's just getting worse. Dynamic environments. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Build defining itemization. Yes, being naked does define the build. Congratulations. Online multiplayer co-op and PvP. It certainly looks jank. Massive events that threaten your whole world. Huh. It does. It looks old. It looks old, but it is pre-alpha. You can feel the frame rate drops, yeah. Okay, I mean, it looks like something. Yeah, it sure looks like somebody who worked on Diablo 2 is working on this. I mean, look, I'll be honest. Like, straight up, I have seen fucking Vampire Survivors clones with more exciting combat than whatever the fuck that looked like. But I've also seen worse, yeah. Like, I don't know. Well, just wait and see. It was pre-alpha. I mean, yeah, it could be cool. It could be. I just procedural generated open world destructible environments. Yeah. That's a Buzzford salad. And yeah, at this point, who isn't a Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 creator making a video game? Because fuck me, it sounds like they're all over the place. Inspired by Diablo 2. Created by the people who brought you Diablo 2. Remastered by the people who brought you Diablo 2. Didn't see any names. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows who the fuck it is? Yeah, that's right. Your choices matter. You are the John Diablo 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, they hired, like, the dude who did the concept art for the fucking skill icons. And they're like, brought to you by the people from Diablo 2. But hey, wish him luck. Hopefully it's good. The Fear Div's new game. Is that the rock climbing one? Karen? I don't remember. Or which one's that? Yeah, I saw they made a launch today, did it? Launch today, did it? I wonder if this is good. I wonder if it's good. I brought to you PO 1. It's new PO 1 league. I do wonder if this is any good. I guess my biggest question is, like, is it hard? Is it gonna be good for it? Yeah. Deeper, different works. Yeah. I don't know. Because so far, like, I can't tell from any of the gameplay trailers and stuff about it, like, what choices the player is making. Might taint your review. Kind of, yeah. Like, I don't know what the player does in this game. Like, I don't know they never showed, like, the control styles. They show her falling. But, like, I don't actually have any idea how the game actually plays. Like, it seems like there's a lot of elements to it, but like, I am curious about it. Like, straight up. See there, right? But that's like picking up a nettle on the way up. Hmm. It's like it's meant to be a journey, then gameplay having experience too. Right. Random part of scroll. Getting over it vibes. Like what do you, well, like, yeah, what are your... You have like a breath meter. How does your character control? What are the controls? First item discovery queue? Well, it is brand new. Like, I cannot figure out what... There's like, oh, there is like damage as well. Swap it up. So it might be really fucking hard. And like separately? I think so as well, yeah. Like, I almost do want to, like, give it a try, because... I mean, it looks like a neat concept. I just don't know what the control system is. Like, at all? I don't know. I'll see if they have a key available. I'll give it a try if I can get a key. Peaks of Yore. I'll give it a try if I can get a key. It's semi-automated. Okay. Each limb individually, activating which one you control at a time. Okay. So you, like, choose which limb you're moving. Was it messy? And then you go up from there. Okay, okay. Get out of this map and I'll look. Yeah, that's the weird thing about that. Like, everything I've seen about that game so far, I've never really understood how the fucking game controls. Dive into it this weekend? Hell yeah. Oh, I actually find a... What, the painting DLC in? What the hell? There's a fail state for it? What'd you have to do to fail? Oh. Didn't turn over enough pots and books and things. It just ends. And so you can't even go back, damn. That's rough. Peaks of Yore. What the hell? Yeah, this is like very getting over it, but first person perspective. Rage game. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's really fucking hard. It's the hard, yeah. Why does he have a pipe? Whee! That guy just goes straight up the rock face. Huh. Yeah, so that's like, that's less about the feet. Huh. Make equipment that gives you stats. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I may give Karen a shot. Not related to climbing. It does look like that from the trailer, that there's other things going on. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I'll see if I see what the timing wise works out to be. The gameplay from the devs. Ah, okay. I'm actually playing PO today. Racy is just not what most of us PO players, like the streamer community, are giga hype for. You find the reso points to be high value. Deep space reso is 1.1 FA per deep space reso. So yeah, it definitely. When I switched over to this one, I gained like 100 FE an hour extra on top. So it definitely was worth it there. Performing points for the compass don't count, just make maps easier. Adding more is also, does the performing points for compass don't count, just make it maps easier? Right, Raj, it is, yeah. Hold on, let me look. I gotta read what the profound point says specifically. Streaking. Yeah. So, yeah, the resos have been good money for me, so. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how the reso node works, but this one to have no compasses. It's for this one. If no compasses are placed when starting Netherrealm stage, the boss has a 3% chance to drop one additional compass. And since we get like 2, 3, 4 bosses at the end, this is where that's coming from. Yeah, it's not giga value. No, true. But in this situation, it's pretty good for me. It's been good. It's just straightforward, and yeah, since you don't use legendary compasses in this strat, it works. And if you have Doro, it's way better. True. Oh, whoops. I have to look at the gameplay footage. What if I've got an email about Karn? I don't know if I have. Old Fedora. Hell yeah. Do. Let me see. More god chest. YouTube. Shorts from them. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. Smug, he's just excited. Interesting. Okay, so there's like there's different options then. You can go the fucking give me the buttons mode, or you can go flow state mode. Depending on how hard you want it to be. Okay. Let's see the devs on. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if I like if I get a key for it, I'll definitely check it out. I don't know if I'd pick it up with wanting Neo and all that stuff at the same time, but I'll definitely give it a shot. Let's fucking go. Yes, I'm at 4 trillion today. I got a couple upgrades last night. I forgot to show. Let me do that real quick. Because I did move some bars forward. I did move some bars forward, so I got these two. Strength, skill area, crit damage. I rolled these myself. This came with 2 but not good ones for me, so I rolled this myself. This was 1100 FE, not a bad price, and then I bought this one, skill area, crit damage. Rolled these two as well, and that one was 1400 FE, so pretty good deals on both of those. I'm not sad about that at all because they were already pre-leveled, so getting them pre-leveled was quite a discount. So now it's the last one is what I'm saving up for at the moment. So once I get that, I'll be good to go. But at the same time, the amount of the last ones are kind of fucking variable, I will say. There's not a lot of them available, so I gotta like wait and hope that they pop up for good prices. But I'm sure some will come from here and there. Let me see what they are at right now. Oh yeah, I also bought a 21 Flame Slash because they were only 500 FE, so I got a little bit more damage from that as well. I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, so there's one for 2,000, so that's the one I'm chasing down currently. I have 12 rerolls. How many rerolls should I stock up? What? Huh. Yeah, we are getting. I'm in a zone of 3 to more than 5 inches of snow this weekend. All right. Cool. Fuck. Did you level the alt supports? Yeah, alt supports are already leveled. It's 1 to 3 inches for you at the moment. Yeah, I got both these leveled and they're T0'd. Yeah, that was, just my mom texted me. She's like, yeah, we might get 5 inches. You don't need to save a reroll to get off the tree at the end of the beacons. Oh, really? Switch the god tree on the last map and it will swap. Switch to god tree on the last map and it will swap. You can't mess it up, no. It's just literally buy T1s or T0s depending on price, and then buy the inspiration and just smash it in there. Yeah, I'm on the Georgia-South Carolina border, South Carolina side. Do 3, swap tree, run 4th, back to Gato. Oh, yeah. Right, like that, bro. It's true, yeah. But that's fine. I'll just use the last reroll. It's just easier than running it. But yeah, true. Enjoy cooking wall touch. Middle parts of Georgia. Yeah, middle parts of Georgia you'll get less than I am. But yeah, well, we're looking at like a lot. It's fine. We'll be okay. The last one didn't do anything. Unsalted tops. Soup crackers. Time to add the salt yourself. Just fucking grab the salt shaker. They're not the same. Yeah. Well, we got the ice, but we thankfully didn't get the wind, so that saved our asses up here, but the wind is the scary part. Save up 50 rerolls. Man, that would take me days to save up 50. I get like 12 a day, so I might just do the 12 and then try it again. Got eyes. He gonna open his car one morning. Oh shit. Since I mean, yeah, that's quite a rare occurrence for you guys. That is quite a rare occurrence. Man, if we get that much snow, that could also spell disaster for this weekend. That means I gotta, like, fucking prep again and put a bunch of stuff outside and, oh my god. Also, that means if I lose power, it's gonna be on a night where it's -10. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's so close. I cannot believe that people actually believe that. Like, how can it be global warming if it's cold? Like, yep. Turns out if it's really hot somewhere else, it can be really fucking cold somewhere else. That's just how the fucking weather works, mate. I'm changing it. I mean, true, yes. I mean, honestly, maybe that's what it should have been fucking called from the beginning. Go back in time and tell him not to call it warming. That way people can't make that fucking assumption. Too much water at the same time in other places. Getting more. Yeah, getting none. Yeah, exactly. Well, our area's not in a drought. Yeah, that's because you're getting fucking hammered with rain that you're not supposed to be. Have a name? Oh, yeah. Just the desert's still dry? Right, yeah. Yeah, it's not, well, it's weather patterns. It's never straightforward. That shit's fucking complicated as shit. But yeah, just one of those things where it's like, fucking hell, man. Global climate fuck up. Yeah, that's a better name for it. With fire season. What a world we live in. I can't wait for fire season. Right after scorching dry season. You must have quit. Good God. Yeah. It's like, oh, it's just a natural thing. Like, no, we've kind of made the place a little too fucking hot, lad. I'm moving north season. I mean, that's also a thing. Fucking migrational things of insects and all that stuff's changing. Yeah, it's... Man, what a time to live through. Planet degradation. Well, the problem with that is most people don't know what the fuck the word degradation means. They'd be like, what? So that doesn't work much either. Oh, well. Smart people are still being smart. That's all that matters. Someone's working on it. And we're still somehow moving the bar in the right direction. Keeps going backwards, but it's still overall, in the grand scheme of things, moving in the right direction. We just gotta hope it keeps moving in that direction. The direction that it's supposed to be in. Oh well. Hey, I cracked 6,000 life. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I mean, true, honestly, around me nowadays, like, essentially, it's the sound of cicadas and that's it. Like, all other bug life is just fucking gone. Cockroaches thrive. A lot of the ground insects are doing well. The fucking crawlies on the ground, but yeah, the things that don't make a lot of noise. Yeah, definitely anything that flies and was part of that ecosystem has definitely quieted down a lot. Cockroach fly, yeah. I've seen plenty of flying cockroaches. I live in the fucking woods. You go smack one of those boys, they'll jump and fly. The water wars. Yeah, do we get Dune or do we get Water World? Which one is it? I would be able to survive in Water World. I don't know about Dune. Mad Max, yeah. What's the one with Dennis Quad? Dennis Quad. We get Mercury. I Actually, don't know. Day after tomorrow? Oh, that one. The big tsunami fucking shit hits the fan one. I mean, at the rate that we're having fucking volcanic and earthquake activity. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's possible we hit that one. I'll just go hide in my cabin in the woods. They were all bad. Destabilize stuff like Mercury. I mean, true, yeah. Hey, I mean, that shit was fixed for the most part. Ozone stabilization after we stopped using a lot of the chemicals that were doing that. So, like I said, some shit we're doing alright. Having in the woods didn't turn out well either. Well, true. Except I'd be the owner of the cabin, so I'd be fine. I'm not gonna invite anybody over because shit's gonna go south, but you know, I'll just hide in my cabin in the woods. A state of trance unfiltered. What the fuck does that mean? Am I getting a pour over that doesn't have a filter on it? Cabin fever. Those are two very different movies. Extra tar. Fuck yeah. That's exactly what you want. Oh man. What a time. What a fucking time. Bounce, 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 bounce. I gotta save up 2,000, buy my hero memory, and then those will be done, and I don't have to think about those anymore. A small issue with God Chest. Okay. Hopefully it's an issue of too much money. You and me both, Rod, yes. Flicker doesn't spawn the chest unless I left click. I have the same problem. I'm just like, where's the chest? Did I miss the thing? Oh yeah, no, I have to move. Fucked up world. Yay. Yeah. Oh well. When I reincarnate, I'll enjoy the Cowboy Bebop timeline more. It'll all work out in the end. Do, 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 do. Let's go find Truck Goon. As someone who's almost once been taken out by an 18-wheeler, I don't suggest it. Nearly shat myself. Not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting at a red light on a small road, and from behind me I hear tires squealing. Fucking full locks 18-wheeler. Like coming to stop from like an 85 miles an hour. Realizes the dude can't stop in time, so it swerves to the left and then forks a really quick right. And like just next to my window, I see the entire side of like an 18-wheeler come through. Just barely doesn't take out my mirror. I was like, well, you weren't paying attention. And it's like, it like literally when it like, cause I was at an intersection. So like I was waiting at the intersection. Like it's a 4-way intersection, right? So we have lane, Or the sides of the road, and then like here's the lane. Here's like a turning lane here. Not like this, and my car is seated here. And then it's like a four-way, you know, thing like this. Where there's a median here, and then there's another one here, and then the lane starts here again. The semi is coming from here. It hits its brakes like right around here. It goes right through here, and then tries to correct and still like careens through this thing, so the back tire lifts off on this like median here, and then it just keeps driving. I'm like the only one on the road, and this is just pure red lights here. It's like, so this guy just like barely does not clip my car when it hits the brakes. Everyone got very lucky. It's like, it was just straight up, no one got hurt, no one got anything, but like, it was one of those moments where like, I heard the from behind me, I was like, what the fuck? And I look in the back mirror, just the front of a semi. I'm like, well, I had enough time to realize what was going on, and that was it. I was like, I'm either dead or this is gonna miss. And I just see tires go next to me. I'm like, well, all right, I'm alive. I mean, basically, yeah, it was like if he had not looked up just a little bit, or like if he had looked up just a little bit later, it would have just been in the back of my car and be dead. Like that would legitimately have killed me. There's no shot I would have survived it. So it was just one of those moments where I'm like, well, that was fun. Let's not do that again. So, yep. Like, straight up. But I'm still here, so that's just what happens. Sometimes you get lucky. And you don't get absolutely destroyed by a semi-truck from behind. Dude. Sometimes you just get lucky. You just wake up in your bed. No, yeah, that was one of those moments where like I legitimately like I took the next left into the Walmart parking lot and just went to go grab a drink. I was like, I'm not gonna keep driving right now. I'm just gonna let myself calm down. I'm just gonna like, cause like I wasn't at that moment freaking out yet, like how close it got. But I knew in my head, I was like, I need to like not keep driving right now. I need to just like sit and like get myself into like, to realize what happened enough. So like, I got out of my car, went to Walmart, got a Red Bull, got myself like a bag of candy. And I just kind of like chilled there in the parking lot for a bit. I was like, all right, we're good, everything's fine. Needs a drink. I mean, yeah, well, it was more of that thing where like, you know, most of the time, you're like, your body is gonna have a reaction to, that kind of situation happening. Like you're gonna either like, adrenaline's gonna spike up, or you're like, you're gonna panic or something like that. But it was like, name's the Brian. It was more so like, I got it because it was like normal, I wanted to just get something that was just like straightforward normal at that moment. Like I'm just gonna get a Red Bull, I'm just gonna get a bag of candy, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna do something that makes it so my body doesn't freak out as much because of how close it was. I was like, all right, cool, well, we're good. Because I just didn't feel comfortable driving after that for like a good 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, smoking a pancake is essentially what it was. It was just like, I need to make sure my body is in a state of normal. And it was fine. I came to terms with it pretty quickly, and I was like, wow, that was really fucking close. But yeah, it was one of those things where just like, you don't want to push that moment. You don't want to like do it. Smoking pancakes. No, they do. They pick up the flavor great. It's very cold out. It is very cold out, and it's gonna be really fucking cold. But hopefully it's not too cold for you, Chimp. Maybe with a tire well instead of the driver door. It's 97, so I'm not seriously injured if it hit the door. Oh man, yeah, I've been I've been in accidents in other people's vehicles. I've never been in a collision myself, like, as when I've been driving. But I have been in situations where I've been in accidents with other people. Yeah, I got my slates. So I've got strength, max life. I've got strength, skill area. I got strength and steep strike. This is the one that's kind of sucks, but I can't get rid of that one. And then I've got this one, which is strength and fortitude. This is how I'm getting my fortitude stacks right now. And then I got the sparks when prairie sets ablaze. So this is all adjacent. The lower line of this one is all of these get copied. So this is 4 times 12 strength. This one copies the one to the left, which is the 12 strength from there. And then this one I did get crafted, but I hit the additional war cry, but I really don't want to spend the 1200 to reroll this one, so I'm just leaving this as is. This I could get another 8% damage here, but this is just another one here. So I got it all done, thankfully. That part of the build is done. I'm almost done with my hero memories, and then it's the long T0 grind for all my gear. Defender, it all the energy from the van. Hell yeah. How much did it end up costing me? In total, the sparks was 28. The copy left was 1,000, so that's 3,800. The 3 corners combined was 1,500. No, one of them was 1,000. So 5,000. And then that took 2 rerolls in the sleigh. 7,000 FE. For everything. All things combined. Yeah. I did save money. I did save money rather than going for the really big one. I did miss the mite, yeah. Whoops. I was too busy counting. Yeah, I did save money. I mean, I kind of got lucky with the fact that some of those were available for the prices that they were. Because it could have been much more expensive, but it worked out. Planning it ahead of time and making sure I searched over and over again to make sure I got the right rolls on the pieces that I needed was actually very helpful. That's the one problem with the strat. It's very easy to miss the might or the war if you just bounce by it. Or in my case, flicker by it. Yeah, I gotta make a video on this whole season and stuff. I've been kind of scripting the video in my head. I don't script anything really, but in my head I've been vibing out the talking points. But God Machines and Might. So me and Limit got the achievement for God of Might at the exact same time almost. We were basically like 2 maps off of each other. I saw that time. I right clicked and fucking Flicker took me away. But I think the God of Might one is actually 100 waves, not 100 activations, because I got it in like 20 maps. So that makes me think it's not activations, it's waves for some reason. It's like, I think it's total. Yeah. You never run it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. And I got it like so in line with limits because we both switched to the strat and then we both got it in like 20 maps, which didn't make sense, but it's like 20 times 7 kind of makes sense. Where like, you know, seeing this come into 7 times, you probably hit it. But yeah. If you activate another league? Well, I might have activated a little bit in another league, but like, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's just naturally how many times I saw it. But no, I mean, Limit would have done more than me. in general. I guess depending on if Bits has it or not. That would be it. If it's league specific or not. Hard to do it for Torchlight when everything's more criminal. It's definitely harder for Torchlight, but I'm thinking more of like not like a video for the build specifically, but like kind of a video for the league overall, the current state of the game, like just talking about Torchlight in general. Like I put 200 hours into this season of Torchlight and it was a blast, and here's why. Like just all the things about it as it currently sits, just more of like a all-encompassing video. I think it will be easier to do. Because I can talk about, you know, the things I did to farm and one of the best. Yeah, basically. Something more akin to that, where it's like, this is what I did, this is what this allowed me to do. I played something very off meta and still had a great time, still got to where I wanted to be, was able to do things I wanted to do. Farming was really fun. You know, having things that drop loot in specific ways is, you know, all that stuff. So I think I can put together like a pretty sizable overall video rather than like a build specific video. You got it on January 14, 2025. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea how achievements works. Huh. But yeah, definitely did a lot more might than I've ever done in this league because of the yo, activate, so I'm pretty sure it's start. Okay. Definitely did a lot more might. Mostly because yeah, might before this has always been like that Ember farmer that I've never really bothered to worry about. It's going good. Just farming. Just fucking farming. Machines nerf happened before activation achievements were added. True, yeah, otherwise I had there, yeah. What's the time? I think it's 3 months, 4 months? 3 or 4 months. The normal, you know. So they'll basically pop up in between Path of Exile 1 leagues if the current schedule works the way it does, which would be perfect. Play some Poe 1, do a dash of variety, switch over to Torchlight, go hard on Torchlight, and then do some variety and switch back over. 400 mil to 15 build builds in one day. That's a big jump. Yeah, some of those jumps are very quick depending on what pieces you can get at what levels and what you can save up for. Cause yeah, my jump on this guy was pretty similar. Here in /2, it's built. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to check and see if what the other guy in NA that's doing my build is doing. I have like no idea. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. No, not Vendetta. Where are you? Okay, it is just still us two. Oh no, he re-rolled. I'm now the only one on NA. Yep, he's gone. Alright. There's no one left on NA. That is, when did he leave? Is he still weak? Nope, he's gone. Yeah, they're all gone. There was a third, but he's also gone. So he was just straight up full Magnus. Oh, this guy wasn't even trying. Oh no, was this? Yeah, this was the guy. Was it? No, this wasn't the guy. This is somebody else. No, it was. Double top 10s. Yeah, wow, okay. Okay, well, I am now the only one on NA once again doing this build. Yeah, I wonder if EU and SE have anybody playing. EU never got anyone playing Flame Slash, I think. So if it's not for Asia, then it might like, it might be down to like basically no one. Because EU was 0 pretty much the entire first 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm the only one now on NA. I mean, that explains why I was able to buy my 21 skill gem for 500 FE. That explains it. Because usually those cost thousands of FE. But not this time. Seems like a fun skill. It's been very fun, yeah. I've enjoyed it. It's, I saw it in the trailer and I was like, yep, I'm playing that. I don't know if it's good, but I'm playing that. And I've definitely been the one and only to do it, but at least as far as NA is concerned. NA and EU is concerned. Guess the other guy just gave up and rerolled. Which, yeah, fair enough. Don't bother me none. I got the skill fixed and that's all I care about. I'll just say that that's good enough for me. And you know, the fact that I'm at 4 trillion without much T-zeroing. A couple pieces here and there. More bug reports than people playing it. Kind of, yeah. I mean, that is kind of true, yeah. It got fixed and then no one bounced to it. Like, everyone was like, meh. I guess the cicada shell setup is just like that much more coveted right now. Which, I mean, I guess, yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna like argue that it's not a better setup because it's got like an insane 54k VS, but it is funny that essentially no one decided to bother doing anything with it. But that's fine by me. I'm just gonna keep going as I do. I mean, you can just cicada this, yes. If you wanted to, you could just swap this to cicada. It was an instant noodle dilemma. The hell is an instant noodle dilemma? The 2 is too much? Oh, I see. That's why you have 1 serving and then you give yourself a light dessert on the side. That's how you really make it work. The low is -2 this Saturday. Yeah, it's cold. Dessert ramen. I don't know about dessert ramen, but like, I mean, like legitimately, that's something I've like. I always laugh at my my folks for, because they'll be like, oh, you know, the portion size they'll grab on their plate is fucking massive sometimes, and then they'll eat it, and they'll be like, I don't want dessert anymore. I'm like, okay, why don't we just eat less food? That way we still get dessert. You know, like I don't get the idea of like why eat more? Why not leave space for dessert? No matter how much you ate. Nah. I'm definitely one of those types of people where I'll eat less for the main meal if I know I'm having dessert, because that way I still feel like I ate like the proper amount. Because if I like eat too much, I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of eating too much. Need something waiting for it to cook. Tasting than desserts are. Rather have more fries and ice cream. I mean, sure, fair enough. Yeah, if you're like not into the standard food fare, totally get that. Yeah. Or into desserts, but like I like desserts. I'm a fan of desserts. I'm always for a good round of desserts. But yeah. More fries than ice cream. That's one way to do it. Fries in ice cream. Yeah, like 5 cinnamon rolls today. Damn. That is some fucking cinnamon roll love in action. Uh-huh. Is that the newest wave of bots? That's a weird bot. In that style before? Yeah. I wonder what that's like even attempting to do. Like... Crack great today, yeah. Like, what are they... Okay, what is it attempting? Yeah, they've been part of the community for a long time. Like, who the fuck would fall for that? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who would like straight up fall for that? That's just like, yeah, see drive by, yeah. Right, yeah. I mean, that's just like the stupidest thing that somebody could fall for. I'm sure someone would. I guess. I mean, they do it because people fall for them. But like, yeah, I don't get it. Running profounds. What was I at when I got it to profounds? Depends on the strat. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say I was like at probably something like that too. What the fuck did I just pick up that is worth 700 FE? Suitor? No. Oh. Additional damage while having fervor. Oh. Alright. That explains it. I was like, what did I just pick up? My fucking FE per hour shot to the roof. I was like, what the hell? That is definitely a tank. That is definitely a fucking tank. That was funny. Just like completely no idea what I picked up. Like, ah, yes, that thing. What is that thing? The tracker is very good for that stuff, yes. Like, straight up, that, like, being able to have a moment where you're like, what the fuck? Like, big zombie bomb? Nah, I didn't feel like playing Frisia. No big zombie man for me. Skipping it indeed. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Last time I played Frisia, so, two reasons. One, Frisia is extremely bad for the channel in terms of viewership and new followers. So, like, from a Twitch perspective, it's really bad for me to play Frisia. Number two is, Frisia doesn't really bring the stuff that I want from a postseason, which is like new uniques, new interactions, new mechanics, new whatever, new skills. It just kind of does like the weird change of ascendancy, so it's not as enticing for me. And then because PO 1 is like a month away anyway, I'm way more hyped for PO 1, and the fact that I want to play Neo, I want to play Mugenics, I want to finish this season, like I have just too much stuff that I want to still play, that I'm excited about playing, that it doesn't really make sense for me to go play Frisia as well. So those all combined is kind of why I'm like, I'll let people that are enjoying Frisia enjoy Frisia, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just the way it is. Just the way it be. Awaken. Another unique. Energy drinks. Get the energy in there. Feel it. Feel it in your bones. Well, once that sells, I guess I can... I'm pretty close to buying my last hero memories, so I'll have my slates and hero memories completely done soon. If that hero memory is still there when I get it sold. Hopefully it is. Because then that means I am very much on the home stretch. Which will be pretty cool. Get the rest of my T1 rolls on my gear and then start T0ing stuff until my damage goes up high enough to do SS20. Yeah, some people are raw dog life. I mean, yeah, I don't consume much in the way of stuff. Other than just beer. But I only drink when I'm not at home, so. Gotta work towards immunities for deep space and stuff. I mean, I have elemental ailment immunity. I would have to have the other immunities, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother with it, honestly, because I don't know if I necessarily need it. Like I said, if I can, I'm mostly concerned about just SS20s, and I probably don't need to worry about that. As much. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what the process is. Use a slate for Wilton trauma. Yeah, true. I could just do it that way. I could definitely just do it that way. in the event that I need it. Right, Raj. Yeah, I mean, it would be beneficial, no doubt, no doubt. Let's mix. It would definitely be a good thing to do and to work on. But I haven't figured it out yet as to whether or not I'm going down that road. Mostly because, yeah, I actually don't know if I need to. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Never push buttons, be happy. Hell yeah. I enjoyed fishwifing. Fishwifing was pretty good stuff. Happy fishwife, happy life. Yep. Did. Do 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 do. Oh, do you... So the way you upgrade noble supports is, let's say, if you have like a T1 or a T0 of it, it doesn't matter which one you have, but you basically feed it other noble supports of the same type. So in my case, I bought, mine is Flame Slash Inverted Blaze Noble. I bought 5 T0s of this. 10 T0s? 5 T0s. I forgot how many you have to buy. And I fed them into it. Each one gives a T1s, T0s, this mod here gives a different amount of XP, so you need a different amount. I think it's 10 T1s and 5 T0s. 2, 5, 10 each. That's what it is, yeah. So you just feed it into it, like in here, in this menu here, and that's how you level them up. You just gotta make sure that, like, because T0s are 10 and T1s are 5, just check the price of which one is cheaper to buy, you know, the amount you need of, and then you also need Inspiration Essence. So once you have both of those, you just feed it into it. And that's how you level those up. Triple passed right off the gate. Use. No. No. Yes, there we go. 20. Yeah, you should buy the cheaper ones, yes. Whichever XP cost you the least is the one you want to go with, yeah. That's what matters. It's 5, 10, 15, 20 XP scaling per level, 50 total. Yeah, 50 total. So yeah, it was 5 T0s or 10 T1s. That gets you there. And then 500 essence. That's what it was. So yeah, you just yeah, inspiration essence, the little like things. Yeah. That's the total combined. That's how you get it leveled up. There we go. Holy fuck, I'm at 2,000 FE an hour. Nutty. That's not gonna hold for the rest of the day, but I got pretty fucking lucky here in the beginning after turning the tracker on. But there is zero shot that lasts for the entire period. That is quite a lot. 5K to level 50? Yeah. Snowpaper's like 80 FE. Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, it's not being farmed much at all then. But yeah, having meta noble supports, like I said, one of the reasons I'm very happy with sticking with such a extremely non-meta skill is like, yeah, my T0 noble was 80 FE, and I was able to buy like level 5 for 300 FE. Like it cost me like nothing. So the meta supports are like way more expensive. So being off meta definitely saved me a lot of money there. Comes with its own headaches, because, you know, you can't buy prefab gear at all. You have to make your own, but anything worth dropping. Oh, to like try to fit in. Yeah. We need more points. Where's my 102 point passive tree? So I can fit in everything. Now the war compass. Yeah, I mean you could. If you don't wanna. But yeah, Oasis is so good, man. Oasis is just such a consistent background money. Holy fuck. Well, that was a fucking expensive round. Another 169 FE from that. Our Priceless Ring. Priceless Ring could be huge. And it's shit. Still 10 FE. Here's where the materials to convert. Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm never gonna get to the full version of my stuff. But I don't need to. It's sell already? Wow, it's sold already. Okay, how much FE do I have now? I'm still shy a little bit. I need to save those, because I'm going to use them on my own gear. I don't want to sell those this time, because I do need those now. Let's get rid of these. Those are going up in price. Those are still something. Somebody's running machines. 38 for machines. Somebody's finding value in them. Deep Space Priceless farming? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why that would be. Money then. Is Hatch out? Kismet worth another 50 aura? Honestly, it's really hard to tell from, like, just asking, because, like I said, a lot of the stuff I do in this game is you just kind of have to fucking buy something and figure it out. You need a pub now? Yeah. It's sometimes really difficult to know what is and is not, since there just is no reference point really. It's consumed. There is a thing to remove them, right? Like the more expensive removal thing. Yeah, I don't know what a StarNet cost. So like you can remove them, but I have no idea what they cost. Do you spec into eyes and greens appearing in maps or no? You get +1 green packs from monsters now? In this strategy, no. Every strat's different though, so depending on what someone's focusing on farming, you spec different things. Entirely depends on what you're farming, what your focus is, what you can do, what your character is currently capable of doing. I really wouldn't know like other farms at all, to be honest. I would not know how to judge a farm, if it's good or not. E7's not really worth it. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, because eyes are like on the lower end. Especially with this cost of deep space beacons, man. It's really hard not to want to do like God of War and then Compass stuff. Because deep space is, you get a card for deep space and you just make a fuck ton of money. And that's why I'm like debating if I want to use my 12 rerolls that I have to see if I can fish out a deep space card real quick. Because that would buy me my last hero memory and I'd be done with those. I have 12 rerolls, so I have some chance of getting it. I have some chance of landing one. Yeah, doing boss rush instead of god chest, just a rare spam rerolls faster. 4 gliders and Varus over there. This makes 4k FE an hour. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's do some rerolling. Wow. Well, that works. That works really well. Let's see. Beacon 1. Beacon 2. Need to buy a couple more of those. You reroll those, you can. And then gold God of War. Stop just nailing everything. Alright. Double beacons. Extra blues. God of War. Roll the map. I go for a 30 click? Yeah, why not? Sure, that's fine. Alright. Let's see how much money I make. Okay. That's 40, 50, 60. 100. Alright, 100 FE. Already. My 29. 27's my own record. I don't know if I will. I'm already on wave 10. I'd have to get extremely lucky here on these waves. Nah. It was good, but nah. Not far enough. It still made me 186. I'll take it. I don't say no to that. And it's a free reroll. Not only did I make a bunch of money, I get a baits in reroll. What I get? 8. Yeah, that's a pretty low roll. That's a pretty low roll. Okay, not the one we want. I mean, I should run it without the beacon, without the things, but it's 2 maps and it's a cheap reroll. I might as well just run it. No reason not to. No reason not to run it. Yeah, rainbow chest can go super hard. Rainbow chest can go super, super hard. Dude, my per hour rate, had I turned the tracker on right before I went live, my per hour rate would be insane, because I got a T8 plant from Cat Girls right when I logged in. That'd be at like fucking 3,000 an hour or something at this point. It would be a completely unrealistic number, but it would be pretty nutty. I got 2 light belts. Last night I finally landed the 6 belts. I got 6 plus 1 attack belts. I was like, oh man. Of all the 6 belts to get, just not one that was like money. Landing a 6 belt that would be like an actual like core talent would be so fucking nuts, man. It would be such stupid amounts of like money. Especially one of the higher like core talents. It would be absolutely insane. Would be absolutely fucking insane. Feels really weird not pressing the God of War at the very beginning of the map. You get used to it. 6 shell easy. Yeah. Some of them would be like stupid. Well, I think the deep space plus these rerolls should get me enough to buy my last hero memory. And then if I am done with my hero memories, we are getting close. Getting real close. After that, just gotta T0 the rest of my, or T1 the rest of my gear, and then after that, T0 it. Alright. Back to seeing if I get some rerolls. No. Oh, okay. Sure. Another quick reroll for free. I'll take it. Upgraded FEs. I'm actually surprised I went this time around. My T0s are like the last thing I'm doing, because a lot of my characters, they've always been like the next step after where I was, but this one I was able to scale so much harder with like slates and stuff, and to jump forward rather than T0ing. That's it was well worth going into those first. Which, you know, maybe for future leagues, that's more of what I need to do. Think about ahead of time. Really prioritize the order of operations a bit more. Try to like land the best. Bang for the buck upgrades. Again with the chest? Oh my god, okay. Well. That was a weird reroll. Almost always do T0s last. Yeah, guaranteed power does help a lot. True. It's... Unless breakpoint stuff, right? Like, realistically, the steep strike chance, I should... That I should. Because that is a massive amount of my damage right now is missing, because I'm missing like 10% from just not having guaranteed steep strike. They're just empty attacks that don't do any damage currently. But I haven't bothered with it yet. Mostly because right now, hunting down some of these pieces when there's like only 2 on the market, I need to like, you know, focus and be like, alright, let's get that done. That's the reason I'm kind of going for this hero memories right now, because I really don't want to, like, not have the ability to buy this thing. Or rather, there's 2 on the market, but there's more on the market, but they become really expensive once you go beyond that, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for those. Actually, let me sell the deep space beacons as well at the same time. Holy cow, these have become expensive. 230 FE for 8. Fucking hell, man. Those really have gone up in price a lot. Come on, chest. Stop reopening. Like trying to walk away from the chest. It's like, and I'm open. And I'm open again. And I'm open again. Yeah, I just need 2,000. Buy this memory. Alright, not bad. Yeah, Yeah, now the FE per hour is getting to be a bit more reasonable rate. Damage per lowest, lowest, highest, highest. What the fuck? Lowest, lowest, highest, highest. Alright, deep space beacon sold. Search. Do you still exist? You do. Alright. Yeah, you are the one that exists. Alright. You are mine now. Since these don't want to sell, I'm just gonna scrap them. Fuck it. I'm gonna scrap my old one as well. I just use them to level up the new one. I seem to not want to sell it all.
On my first day as a police officer, I couldn't figure out how to put the car in reverse. It was so embarrassing. I had to call for backup. Hey, yuck!
Hey, yuck indeed. Calling for fucking backup. What? That would be one hell of a embarrassing moment. How do I make car go backwards? Alright, we're exactly at 4. So... install. Get my stuff back. Level up. There we go. And then let's go for... Did I need crit on these? Hold on. Vendetta. 146. This one should still have crit on it. Well, wait. T0, T0. Not T0. Yeah, it probably still needs crit on it. It'll be like right on the edge if I don't get crit on this one. Okay, that works. Now I just need attack crit. Double crit damages. Well, okay, maybe we don't go for crit on this one then. I'll stick with that. What do I have now, DPS wise? Um, 4 point. The same? Really? I didn't change my DPS at all? Isn't crit doing that much? No, because... No, because it's only 3%. Like, it can't be that much. How did my damage not go up at all? What's my attack speed on Vendetta? Am I at Vendetta attack speed cap? No, 9.5 is not attack speed cap. Do I have so much crit strike that I'm lacking percent? Do I need more damage bonus? Is that what I need? Am I actually lacking percent so much that that's a bigger roll for me than fire, like, crit damage bonuses? I might actually be lacking percent so much that I need attack damage on there. Or relog. Let's do that, just in case. Because that could be it as well. So what does this say now? 1% chance to trigger main attack skill 1 additional time for every 3 effective critical strikes. So this should be like 85% combined. Or no, it doesn't combine. It's like 2 different rolls. Okay, wait for my stuff to go up and then do it again. Oh. No? It's the same. 4.1. The attack speed did like nothing. Okay, now it went higher. Alright, never mind. So it's like 4.2, 4.3. I mean, it might honestly be that that bottom roll should be, attack damage then. Or attack speed, attack damage, fire damage. Let me try. I'm out of scraps. Try to change it over to something better then. Because, try with the dead mod and see the stats. What I land on. That's not a dead mod. Fucking pile of scraps is nothing. There you go. That's a dead mod. Do. Okay, so it was doing something, that crit damage, yeah. The dead mod's like 3.9, 3.8. Okay. So maybe the crit damage was good. What's a T2 fire damage? 4.1, 4.2. Yeah, it looks like a T1 or T0 damage mod. I guess they're about the same then. I guess they're about the same, so yeah, I could have stuck with it. Not that T0 energy shield. Not that T0 block. Attack crit damage. I guess I'll stick with it again. It's back. Yeah, 4.3, 4.4. Okay, no, that's fine. That seems to be the play anyway. Alright, so that's Hero Memories done. Cool. Hero Memory is complete. One piece of the puzzle once again done. Any of the mods you want. It is kind of nice, I will say, yes. I do have a lot of mods there I could have landed on. I could have taken attack damage, fire damage, crit damage. I wasn't fishing for like one specific mod, so that helps a lot with it. Could have just stuck with whatever. I will be curious to see. I need to test a longer DPS thing and then try to T0 that crit rating because I want to see if that actually makes a difference, if the 150 is going to be noticeable. But first I almost need to do the steep strike thing. Because it's too variable right now, missing 10% of the time. Or not 10%, but 5% of the time. I should fix that. Let's see. I'll try and see what we do here. 'Cause I am nearing the great T-zeroing. Nearing the point where the great T-zeroing begins. Though I think before I hit T-zeroings, I will actually be at 5 trillion. Maybe. Eh, maybe not. Oh yeah, there was I could buy an inverse that gives me 12% more strength as well, if I wanted to buy that. Those weren't too expensive last night when I checked. They were like 1,000. I probably should do that. Replace mine with that. Yeah, get 1,000 FE real quick. 1,000 FE and get myself another 12% strength. Yeah, 12% more strength and then 300 at 350. Nice 50 billion jump. Hell yeah. Worth 1k FE? Well, think about it in percents. That's the big thing, right? Like, if it's something you're gonna stick on and use longer term, and the percent is worth now, you know, it just keeps scaling up from there. That's kind of what, that's how I think about most things in this game. I'm like, okay, well, it moved me 10% now, that means 10% permanently, and then, like, when you're at a trillion, 10% of a trillion's a big jump up, so. It's worth it in that regard, usually, is the way I see it. Like, even here, like, I'm thinking about, you know, investing 1,000 FE into a inverse. That's only gonna give me 12% strength. So it's not that much, but it's like, you know. It's still a jump in the long run. 16% damage for 1k FE. Yep. Yep. It is a nice boost. Yeah, that's the big thing about Torchlight, is like you always kind of have to think about things in percents of what you gained. It doesn't seem like that big until you go like, oh yeah, it is like X% of what I used to have. And every percent just compounds, so. 90, wow, those are some high rolls on that cold breath. What the fuck? Are you searching that backwards? No, you are searching that correctwards. No, you are wrong. Eh, 30. I guess people don't really care about the rolls. 25. 416 FE. Alright, let's do this thing for... That's kind of funny, I switched over to this tree to do some rerolls, and I keep getting cards that I want to run. I'm not actually burning my rerolls that quickly. I've gotten like multiple rainbow cards of like embers and the war and all that stuff. Not actually getting bad cards to skip over. But I can't say no to getting a free Ultimate Ember. Especially I still need some Ultimate rolls and then the T0s. Free Ultimate Ember. Hell yeah. Okay. Use a reroll. Reroll. Another gold one. Or another rainbow card. Oh my god. Okay. I'll wait for the ads to be over. Just another fucking rainbow card. Alright. Let's set this up again. Let's see if we can beat the 8. Select. 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 And select. And select. Was it the end of the... That was the end of the mix. Okay. How rare is it? It's pretty rare to get a rainbow card. This, like, I don't know. 1 in 25 rerolls? I'm kind of pulling a number out of my ass, but something like that. It's not very common to get a rainbow card. Beacon, gold, blue. Okay. They are not common. Alright, 2. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ramping. Okay. Another 2, 4. Okay, this is going well. There we go. More. Got 3 more waves left. We're already at 300 FE in this one map. Another 2. 2 more waves. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some. Yes, 3 more. Alright, cool. 4 more, 5 more. Holy shit. Okay, okay. I don't know how many that was in total, but I just made 500 FE from this map. That's pretty good. Down arrow on the tracker. 21. 21. Doesn't beat the 27 or your 29, but 21 is good. 21 is quite good. And basically a free reroll with it as well, because it was a rainbow card. Fuck yeah. 21. 21 deep space, just like that. You don't work. Nothing. 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 Alright, now we're getting like normal rerolls. Nothing. 2 masks for a reroll. We take that. We take that. Well, that is a big chunk of money towards the better inverse, so maybe I do just buy the better inverse. It's 12% strength. It's not, like, insane, but why not, right? It's still valuable when I start getting a lot more strength, and since everything is strength-based, it's not a bad idea. More value out of all my strength rolls is kind of the point, I guess. Kind of the point around the whole thing. That was close. Tickled my butt. Oh, there's the portal. I was like, well, I didn't proc the portal this map. I did. It was just the very last. Okay, one more map here, and then I got one more reroll after this. For the maps, and then I'll go back to compass farming. Yeah, it is crazy how much deep space stuff is worth money right now. Then, like being able to fish out the card is massive money. It is absolutely insane how much hitting that card is worth. It is quite. I love that portal, how many legendaries it shits out, even though you don't see them. Sometimes you just press the alt key, you're like, holy shit. That is quite a lot of legendaries. Bad ones, but quite a lot of them. Alright, last reroll. Alright, and nothing. Alright, swap back over to god chests. Reroll our way back into it. And we're good to go. Oh, alright, straight into another gold card. I'll take it. Okay, nothing. Size, safety, and numbers. Oh. Where the fuck did I get that? Oh, I guess when I killed the boss. Sure. 60 FE for that. All these deep space beacons. 607 FE. What does that put me at? 1,000? Yeah, that buys me the inverse. I should do it. I should do it. 6, 7. The greatest meme ever. Truly nothing, well. Generational meme. Yeah. The B meme is higher on the scale. I don't know, I like the E meme from a few years back. If we're doing letter-based memes. E. It's the dumbest shit sometimes gets memed. But I guess that's the whole point of it. It's just so stupid. Really turned a fucking letter into a meme. It's in the E. Maximize that E. Oh my god. Boneless everything. I mean, true, yes. It's like an evolutionary meme. Which in itself is like a next tier meme. It is true. It is like meta memes are the best memes. They do have a certain ring to them, yes. Someone is gonna have a dissertation on memeology. Talk about the progressional evolution of the meme. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some social sciences major actually does. They already have their yeah, I was gonna say there probably is. What Jurassic Park vines? Good God, Vine was a thing at some point, yeah. Vine was a thing at some point. Internet culture? I mean, yeah, of course, you gotta sell your dissertation. Can't just absolutely send it on a headline title that nobody fucking understands, but... Vine was your spirit animal? Oh, that's so stupid. Yep, that is some 6 layers of deep fried generational memes. Yeah, it really is. We are a fucking living meme at this point. Deep Space Gear Probe is now 80 as well. That jumped up a lot. For some reason. Oh, really? I guess the last time I got one, they were only 40, so in between there it jumped up and then jumped down. Alright, do I still have the search history saved for the inverse? No, I did too much looking around for other stuff. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. 175. 10. What do we got price-wise here? 2,000, 2,000, 1866. Wow, these are a lot more expensive today than they were yesterday. Last night it was like 900. Huh, okay. I might hold off on that then. It's not that big of an upgrade at this point. Come on, T0. Yes. Low roll, but T0. Alright, you gotta become like actual regen. Well, wait, do I make that regen? Or do I make that fire resist? 147, yeah, that needs to be a much higher roll. If I make it fire resist, I can take off fire resist off of my tree for the smalls. You know what? Yeah, let's just make you fire. Nice for boss phases. I don't know how I'm considered moving, though. That's the thing with flickering. But maybe? Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because flicker is weird. I don't think it considers me as, like, moving. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's it. I'm done with slates. I'm done with hero memories. The inverse I could replace if I want to. I've got my prisms. My kismets are done. I can remove some of them if I get fire resist on that piece of gear. T1s into T0s, that's it. That's for the ring mod barrier. Forever 5% moved. Works for me at least. I mean that's true, yeah. Like, but it's I am moving in that sense, true. So maybe it is good for me. It could be good for me. Yeah, I don't know. Any 21s? I got 21 Flame Slash. I'm moving and stopping, yeah. Because it's 2% regen while moving. And I don't know what that actually means, because it's like on and off. These are precise. Supports are 0.5 each. It's not constant, right? Precise attack, precise steam, precise crit damage. That one was already 21, yes. Or not precise. Steam roll. Filter. 21. I mean, it's something, I guess. Okay. Critical. Okay, so they're like 300, 200 for those. For every 5 meters you move, gain a barrier. Regen 2% life per second while moving. Yeah. I like two different rolls in that regard. Probably just do fire resist so I can get my 2 nodes back on my things. I got plenty of healing already, I think. Alright. Precise. Ember. Precise. 0.1. 0.1. Trying to balance for rainbow. I can imagine, yeah. I'm not. Thankfully, did not go down that road. Dang it, it's like right where I want to click. I don't really want to buy 4,000. But 2,000's fine. I will actually go through those. Because T0ing will take that. Alright, so... Fire resist. Well, actually, fire resist or T1 regen. Whichever lands first. T1 regen. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. Where's my regen? Oh yeah, look, it's barely not there at all. It's 500, then it barely blinks for a second. It's 700. Yeah, okay. No, it's like useless for me. It's like useless for me. Science. Alright, cool. Okay, there's fire resist. And then I can go to Pack Mage, and I can take out this one. Destroy. And I can take out this one. Destroy. And I should put the cold resist over there so I get the attack damages back. Yes. Remove. Destroy. And then I gotta buy a cold resist one. Cold res.
I saw a martial artist holding out a basket of donuts. When I asked to take 2, he said no. I replied, can I at least taekwondo? Hey, yook!
Hey, you indeed. Yes, you can take one dough. Hey, hey, yook. That's stupid. 6. Alright. I think with that we are good. Yep. Res cap finally. Alright, cool. List. Sell those for 5. Hadouken. I want some poon cake. Not even 60? No, I'm not even attempting to go for 60. Fuck that shit. Alright, so where are we at now? .3 4.4, 4.5. And there we go. Cool. So that's done. That ultimate and that ultimate needs to roll, and then everything that's just T0 stuff. Alright, let's try to get the rest of my ultimates. This one needs to be T0 double damage. That failed. On Discord, like Goofy beating Goku. Maybe he does. Maybe he knows the Hadouken. Oh, actually, I should check just in case. The Magnus glove. While I'm at it. $17.50 for 19. $3,000. How much is a 20? Yeah, so 20 is our money. What's the difference? Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Welcome back, low voltage. So it's 6% more damage, according to this. 24 goes to 27. It's not really worth double the price, I don't think. But it is worth buying this. So this is probably what I should save up for before I do T0ing. Make her only get lucky? I kind of already did with the helmet. I don't know if I can get lucky twice, to be honest. I mean, they are cheap. They're like sub 30. Or sub 40, I mean. 30 for one? They are really cheap. I mean, if I land at 20, it's 100% better. Make your own prices. But only if I land at 20. I'll give it a couple tries. Yeah. This is an easy way to lose a lot. This is like straight up, it's better to save for the straight up purchase one. $15.89. Well, we'll try it. Let's go for round however many. I don't even know how many. Can you put a blending recipe on a belt that's corroded? Yes. Corroded is weird in this game. Corroded just... It's still... it's not corruption like Path of Exile. Alright, Desecration. Come on. Come on, Desecration. Nope. Got the wrong one to upgrade. Alright. Desecration. Let's go. 15% chance. There it is. The 2 rolls that do nothing. Game. 15% chance and then I fail both of the 50-50s. You fucking what, game? Alright, well I got a 19 on there, so I mean that's already sort of usable. It's 19% more damage than what I'm wearing at the moment. So I can keep that, I guess, as a basing starting point. Yeah, I've got a lot of these. Fucking, I cannot believe I landed it on the 2 that are, like, useless. That's so stupid. Okay, one more round. We'll do one more round of... Like, well, it's like I said, it's like, if I land a 20, this is well worth it. Because a 20 is so much fucking money. They're like 3,000. But landing a 20 is not very fucking easy. That's so stupid. I can't believe I landed the corrosion, but it went for the 2 that, or the desecration that did nothing. Come on, baby. Damn it. Okay, the bottom roll. Your gloves more expensive. I'm sorry. They must be deleted. Nothing. Damn it. The chance of getting desecration is so fucking low. So that's like basically what I'm already wearing. Some of them I can. So you see these ones with the yellow thing? Those are bound. You can't sell those back. Bound ones are exactly that. They are stuck to. I could wear this one. Yeah, they can't be converted either. Just need a 40. Does it 47 work? Yeah. Alright, so what are we at now? Was that enough? That was enough. It's kind of bouncy, but we cap out. We cap out. That'd be a lot better than with a real glove. That'd be a lot better if I got a real glove. Olga. What's up? Alright, well, we have capped out on the dummy. So that is a thing. Dummy cap is not DPS cap. It is kind of a thing, oddly. Yes. Why the dummy doesn't go to 15 and you have to do like timer math is odd, but that is what it is. That's just the way they've designed it for some reason. Call your dad. You're right. How rude. Can't go around calling people's hats dumb. Double A's. There we go. Any more doubles? No. No. Double, but not a good one. Those are done. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, well, we keep farming. What did we say I needed for SS20? I don't even remember. How much damage do I do in damage mode? Let's see. SS20? Yes. 20 asses at once. It's gonna be a showdown. You don't wanna know. Uh-oh. Scary. Okay, so I can't go full damage mode on him. Milky had 15 and 1 star. Really? That's something, yeah, sure. That's scary, okay. I wonder if it's one of those situations where we await a nerf. I just like rip it. Yeah, I can just rip it. Can't fully maintain up. Yeah, it's kind of weird. In that regard. I get to floor 18. Okay. Can I just like hold? Can I just hold? I can just hold. I don't have to move. I can just hold. Well, I need to give him the bomb for a second, but I can just hold. 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 Ah, hold. I spec'd out of the culling node. Alright, 18. Done. Got a pair I can hold. Hell yeah. Okay. How much can I hodl here? No, fuck. Okay, well, whatever. I know this boss. Okay. Yeah, it's this boss. So I gotta make sure I don't fucking kill those things. But I'm not gonna do this right now. Okay. So I can get 18 down, no problem. So that's fine. How I just need to like not click when it pops up and then hope I don't zip to it. I have no idea. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, so I could do 18 if I felt like doing 18 right now. I could do 18, but I'm not gonna worry about it at the exact moment. That's good to know. How I do more from there, I don't know. I mean, the reality is, yeah, I have a fuck ton more DPS to get. Because if we're at 5 right now, I can go... I can at least double that easily by T-0ing everything. And then if I need to. If the regen isn't necessary, then I'll be good to go on to just fucking take out, make tenacity do damage. But I probably will need the regen. Well, that's good though. I should probably do the other boss challenge as well. That's a lot of tax coupons I'm probably missing at this point that I could grab. So that might be more of a problem of just fucking surviving. I'll see. We're getting there. Get the rest of my stuff and... I could get all... yeah, wait, no. I do want to buy the inverse. Because the inverse means I can take another minus 16% damage taken. I do need to save up for that. I just realized. I do need to do that. That's a useless musket. So that's what I need to save up for next. So it's 2,000 FE for that. Okay. That'll be like an hour or two and I can buy that. Not the end of the world. I do need to get coffee, so let me go do that real fast. Cause yeah, the inverse, the one I have here, it covers over this one, which is additional damage taken. If I were to get that, and then I could grab this strength node and that additional damage node, both of them. If I get a positive inverse on there for the legendary mediums, and that's like 1,800 for that. So I should do that because it's like 15% strength and 16% additional damage taken. what is it for the tarot card here? That is the current pet that I have equipped. I have, damn it, Marcus, shush. When you have multiple pet selections that you've saved up in your Pack Spirits page, this thing, if you have the pass, I think is, you get more of them. Yeah, if you have the battle pass, you get more of them. So as someone who got the battle pass, I have like more options that I can save up. Not that I use all 11 of them, I just happen to not free to play. Well, not free to play in the battle pass. You can't play Erika without the battle pass. But everything else is free to play. I've never spent money on anything else besides the battle pass. Gotta play the new character. But yeah, it's like realistically I'm using, you can use essentially two or three that you really need, and then just assign them to the F keys. Because I'm pretty sure I'm only switching between my Sandlord, my League Mechanic, and then my mapping. And Sandlord you could just press when, you know, you go into the Sandlord area. League Mechanic when you start doing League Mechanic, and then otherwise the mapping is all the same. Because I'm not using any of my other, realistically, setups. And the other ones I have saved are just variants of my mapping pets. One's Ember and one is Fuel and so on and so forth, so they're not anything fancy there. And then yeah, Kong you just switch on for Traveler when you bank 100 of them. But that was just a very lucky pull on my part. I mean honestly my Kong is just always on. No, it's Battle Pass is the only thing. Yeah, it's I get them because yeah, I just play the new character. But other than that, I'm just free pulling with what pulls I got. It has been a while since I've got a legendary for a League Mechanic. So just dumping all my free ones into Oasis and doing what I can. Doing what I can. Making use of the little free currency I have. I mean, I have a fuck ton of battle pulls. Like, I got fucking, what do I have, like 93 saved up of the battle pulls, but I don't need anybody from there, so I'm not bothering with it right now. I'll wait till I get a season where they release a pet that works well with the new character, and I'll pull it for it there. I got Umbrella, which all that matters for this guy, just for paralysis. Everything else is whatever. They just gotta stack it up. He's really good for E3. Yeah, it's not probably by its, like, I think it was someone did the math and like a purple level 6 is better than a kitty level 1, so it's not worth me removing my purple level 6 for it. So that's why I've just stuck with it. Like, it's good for it, but it's not, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with a level 1. So I'm not bothering to spend my 80 on the kitty. And I'd rather save it for in case there is like a more versatile combat pet that comes out. That way I have the option to draw it, given the chance. And it doesn't core emotions for still attacks. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to pull for it either. It's like, if it's not versatile, I don't really have a super need for it. He is adorable, but adorable does not help me progress. It helps it look adorable, but it does not help me progress. Yep, Oasis is really good. It's the reason I've pumped my free selections into Oasis. You know, I have a level 3 Oasis pet now. It really helps. It's just, you know, stable income in the background. His face of pragmatism. True. Oasis is nice. You always need beacons and... Yep, that's the best thing about it. Like, it's just... You know, plants, everyone needs plants, everyone needs beacons. So you just keep kind of a consistent income flow coming from it, so... Throughout the league, it never really falters in what it does. So... Priceless gear randomly. Maybe it'd be just too much at that point. Can't pump it too high. Can't pump it too high. With a blend. I mean, it would be insane, yeah. But... realistically, the winning play there is just the, getting the right blend. Keep yumping. 5 trillion damage. 5 trillion damage. It's not bad. And I still have a whole lot of T-zeroing left. And a whole lot of strength to get. Hopefully. Yeah, when I walked away I realized I do need to save for a better inverse, so that's what I'm gonna do next. Like 2,000 for that. It's not too bad. I can get that in a reasonable amount of time. That'll give me another 12. It's a 15% strength plus minus 16 additional damage taken. I'll get a bit more girth. Because the more girth I can get, the more I can just hold right click on something. The easier things become. Since I am not a giant battery of ES. I also need a lot more corpse parts for my prefixes on my chest piece, because I still don't have that finished. Which is me, which honestly, I'm missing like 1,000 HP because my chest piece isn't done. We got 7 rounds for Mike, right? Yeah. Just 7 rounds for Mike. That's why you see me basically bouncing off of it right away. Pick up this thing. I think this God of War is only like, what, 5 rounds or something? Yeah, it's 5 rounds for God of War. And then 7 rounds for God of Might. Yeah, it tells you it. You just sit on there till its number says 7, and then you're good to go. Those are my cover ground stack. Yeah, it does more damage. The more of them that appear. That's why I'm on life source, to keep myself topped up even with everything else. Because when I had the war cry, well, I have full fire resist now. I could try and see if I can now maybe sit on it again with the war cry. I wasn't able to earlier, but I might be able to now. But this does make me just way more comfortable. And then yeah, so this is just wait till 7, and then you'll see the 2 up there, and now you can bounce off of it. And even if you bounce off it, if it drops you loot like that, you still pick it up. It just drops at your feet, so you don't have to worry about it being left behind or anything like that. Nice and straightforward. Nice and straightforward. Save up 2,000, buy an inverse, and then use that inverse to get more damage reduction, get more strength, then start T0ing, or T1 everything. Maybe finish my chess pieces prefixes next. Not entirely sure. It is 1,000 HP and like 100 strength I'm missing, which would actually be pretty big. Just gonna be a very expensive clicking procedure to get it. But it would be big. What? Oh my god, I left something up there that's actually starred. Gotta bounce all the way to the beginning of this map. What the hell did I leave up there? It could be like a stack of 50 FA. Log? Nah, I don't want to risk it. Just gonna bounce here. Bounce, 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 bounce. I don't know what I left there. Something with a star. What did it drop? What did it drop from? Oh, 10 FE. Still, it's 10 FE. I'm not gonna leave 10 FE behind. I wonder what drops it. That I didn't see it. Are these worth doing? I don't know. On legendary become flame fuel. Pretty much not worth doing. Chances of actually landing something good for me are quite low. Slows me down. It's I love how he still doesn't edit out him stumbling over a word. airdrop. 0 button build. Well, I'm still holding the button down, actually. One button, C minus tier. C minus tier. I agree. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, advanced organs. Not what I need. Not what I'm looking for. So that's done. That's done. That's done. 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 Yeah, so it's just 3 ultimates that I have left to get to T1, and then from there it's just T0 everything. And then this needs a lot of rolls on the top one here. I didn't send my airships? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I didn't send those, but... Have any doubles? Nope, no doubles. And a bunch of level 1 islands, and finally do these battles. There we go. Onwards! More battles. Man, they do really smash the battles. Just non-stop. But whatever. It's money. I'll take it. Do. Come on. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Alright, cool. Ships are sent. That's done. Got 114 FE for it. It's not the end of the world. It's something. Let me see. Profound Trav? I don't know. He's feels like the exact same as TA. Wait, I got a cage at some point. Oh shit! I don't know when I got one of those, but shit. Alright, cool. Same as TA, the only difference is he always drops a deep space beacon. Okay. I don't know when I dropped a cage, but I'll take it. You don't say no to a free cage. Money, money. At this point, yeah, I actually, like, straight up. Anything that gets me money is pretty good, as it gets me closer to what I want to do. I have free cages. Honestly, good question. I have no idea. Just for some reason, cages are worth a lot of money in this universe. The most dangerous of an animal. Man. Alright, that was not what I want to go do. I want to go looking and see what that inverse cost. Did I already search enough stuff? Okay, good. I was like, did I search enough stuff to get rid of the inverse already? For the love of God and all that is holy, please sell something. You. 500. Sell. Now. Now. Sell. Come on. Sell, sell, sell. 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 It's not gonna sell fast enough. Yeah, it's instantly sold. Like, I mispriced it. Damn it. Wish I had the money for that. That would have been quite a snipe. Always the good ones that get sniped up right away when you don't have the money. Somebody makes trap. Yeah, it's a fuck ton. It's a fuck ton per map. So yeah, I mean there's just strats to do it, man. There's just strats to do it. They're just capable of pulling in that level of wealth. I have zero money. You know what? I feel that. Oh man, that would have been a good pickup if I had 350. Oh well. I really need to just like troll those and see if ones pop up. That's probably than using it. I mean, some of them are probably, I'm just sure, like gambling strats. The car's 80 to 100 trillion. Yeah, it's just some DPS, you know? Just a wee bit of DPS. It was giga less money. Yep. Just a smidge. Just a wee smidge of deeps. Yeah, I want to keep an eye out for the inverse. That's the next upgrade. I mean, just 500k. Just 500k to start printing money. Yeah, you know, just a small loan. Everyone's got one of those, right? It's hit, boots, or suffer. Okay. It's just a small loan. Just a tiny loan. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully not have to get that far to get SS20 done. That's the goal. That's all I need to do. You're not poor, are you? I mean, completely not. No, totally. If you... I got this crazy idea. What if you invite 2 friends, and they invite 2 friends, and you know what? By the end of it, we'll have invited the entire world. So how do we make money? Well, I didn't figure that part out yet. But we will invite the entire world. The golden boots are like 60k plus. Oh, okay. String list is 19. I could do 18 right now, but I don't feel like taking the time to do it when I have so many upgrades left to do. You're on 19? Wait, I am on 19? Did I just do 18 and now I'm on 19? I didn't even look at what I did. Almost 19. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I could do 19. He did 17, 18. Oh, okay. Oh, stage progress, as in I've done 18 out of 21. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I could do 19 then. Yeah. The one I just did a second ago, or attempted to do? Yeah, okay. Fish wife able to do SS20. I mean, she was at one point. I know. I was a #1 NA fish fucker. She could back then, but I have no idea what it is like nowadays. I was the fucking best fish fucker in NA. Show the video. I think there. Wait, was the VOD channel up at that point in time? I don't know. There might be a VOD of it. I actually don't know. Fish hot? Hell yeah. It was a sweaty 6-hour session of fucking boss attempts. It was hot as fuck. There's one fish if I go on SS21, 3-star in an A. Alright, well, at least something could do it then, yeah. What do you do to fish? How much FE? Yeah. Yes, is the answer. FE was indeed spent. 2022? Oh wow, okay. So... yeah, that might actually have NA's #1 fish fucker. That might actually have the VOD somewhere in there for... I don't remember when Selena came out. That's possible. That's possible. I actually do have Torchlight VOD on there. Though there was a break when I didn't upload to the VOD's channel, so I don't know if it was in that moment because it was hard to do. But the way I do it nowadays is a lot easier. Yeah, it's possible. So all spent, yeah. The moment you see a private profile, man, I don't know. That's always super sketch to me. That's always sketchy. It's like, is it a clever use of game mechanics or a clever use of credit card that makes you private your profile? Which one is it? Both. It's very possible it's both, yeah. A clever use of game mechanics that also happens to be. Wait, did you find a clip of me doing it? Oh shit. He's embarrassed. Like a reckless use of... Yeah, it's probably not a clever use of the credit card, to be honest. The efficiency that they're getting is probably not very good. No? Oh. Do-do-do-do. No clip of fish fucking. What's this world come to? %7% this level. I'm actually somewhat surprised, yeah. I just haven't been clipped by the glacial breath dude in a while. Oh my god, Ice Puppet 6 in one singular temple. Yeah, that's what it is. What are we looking at? Are we looking at a clip of me from 2 minutes ago talking about fish fucking? What? You just cut it off at... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Someone's having fun. New Warpath sponsorship opportunity. Make $10. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to do. Let me tell you what. That is more than 0. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'd rather not. Optimize their build's currency usage. I mean, realistically, if I had to say, guys, it's probably just because like they can solve the problem with money, so they're just throwing stuff and not really getting the understanding from it. Push Dragon Showdown first, yeah. So like, I mean, some of it could be just like, yeah, like the things that are available that they RMT themselves into, they like legitimately can't optimize into. Look at that fish. Yep, that's creepy. Those aren't its teeth. Maybe it is. That's a fish. Looks like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't recommend engaging in any activities with that fish. I mean, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, like I don't think like we'd ever understand that. I like that way of looking at it, because yeah, it is so like disengaged with the way that we engage with the game. So yeah, it's I think it's just gonna be too far removed from the way that we look at things. And get power with money. True. I mean, yeah, like fair enough. If you have that level of money and you know you want to do it, but like I said, the weird thing that I've never I will never understand, and it's like it's impossible for me to ever get a grasp on, is like I play video games for the process of learning and making those kind of things, like, you know, figuring out what's going on and trying to improve my builds and stuff like that. Like the idea of then essentially removing that aspect of the game by spending money on it, just I don't get why. Like the process is the reason I play the game. To skip the process means I'm just done with the game in like an hour. So I don't know. Right, exactly, guys. Yeah, like I don't understand the desire to do that, because yeah, I mean, yeah, they're obviously looking to do something different with it. Yeah, 100%. I just don't understand it. Like, it's got a win based. I mean, maybe it's a comparison thing. Maybe it's got a win thing. Maybe it's a flaunting thing. I don't know. I'll never understand it, because it's just not the reason I would ever play a game. The reason I play a game is to go through the process of learning and failing and optimizing and all that stuff. Not that a god gamer like me ever fails. No, no, no. But, you know, it sometimes happens, and it's fun when it does. You know. We never fail. We never fail. Sure. Oh gosh, I spent 20k on the weapon, 0 upgrades. Instead, you rage quick. That's the better solution. I mean, yeah, I mean, fair enough, Raj. I'm like, I get that. I get that. And like, I mean, in a certain way in this game, like, instead of spending money on the cosmetics like you would in Path of Exile or something like that, people do spend it on the pets. So, and the people spending it on the pets make it so that I can play the game. So, you know, I get that. I get that to a certain degree. Yeah, we never fully fail. We just learn for the future. Future learning. That's what matters. Okay, and hookers. I mean, maybe if you're into that. Magic the Gathering to Torchlight. Spend a bit on it. RMT gives you currency for nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the truth, yeah. But pets are a speed up of your progress. Yeah, like Raj was saying, like, no matter what, you know, putting money towards a way to speed up the way you're going through the game, you will inevitably get through the game quicker. You know. Or it will let you do more expensive things at the speed that it takes me to do them, right? Like, maybe in the 200 hours that I've put into this character, that someone who has swiped their card would be able to do a much more powerful character for the same 200 hours. So there's like, maybe that, like, progression, like, you want to aim for much more in the time, so maybe that's something to do with it. That's just Bo. Microtransactions for pay to lose. Yeah, loftier goals or something like that, right? But yeah, I don't know. For me, gaming is all about the process of iteration and learning and you know, the journey of doing those things. So I don't like the I would never like the feeling of skipping that process. It's the farming, right. For me the farming is a means to an end. It's not the process. Only way you're ever mirroring an item. It's do what I did. Run Sanctum until you get 2 mirrors. And then be like, holy shit. Now what? And then take it to standard and mirror the one claw that nobody else can make. And not even use it. I know Chief calls before Newly comes out, so let's speed up the process. I mean, yeah. No, that's very possible. Embers drops have chance to become ultimate embers. Huh. Put the claw in it. I did not. No, I do not have an item showcase box. I should, though. You tried the rainbows lackluster? That's because you didn't hit the 10% enough, baby. Oh, you went full ember and still was lackluster? That's not a good sign. Well, I'm still gonna run it. It's just a gamba. You just gotta like really hope you get fuck tons of members. That one. Yeah, I'm good. I guess maybe there's some compasses I can slap on there or something for boosting it, seeing if I get lucky. Or I just fucking run it. Stop dropping 1 FE randomly behind me. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's like you kill the mobs, the portal spawns, and then like it takes a second for it to spawn the boss, and then you kill the boss, and then all of a sudden it takes a second for the drop to loot. It's like, what the? Just fucking drop your shit already. Why are we going through so many hoops? But it's fine. Sometimes you get lucky from those. That's what you do them for. I'm looking for an empty gear besides bound. I mean, that could be just someone, I guess, liquidating their character and selling it all of it to reroll it off of it. Yeah, just a reroll, just to not want to be like doing whatever they were doing anymore. Sell everything you can and keep the rest. A single character account? Well, that's weirder. Or they sent all their shit to their friend so their friend can do the content. Or, yeah, I just list it all to sell and then wait for it to sell and then start up a new character. That's also possible. It could be sketch, but there's real reasons for it as well. Then I list all the stuff, right? You want to like, you want to know before you liquidate it all and then have to pay taxes on it, then realize, holy shit, that was a bad idea, and then want to go back to the old thing. Selling it before it does spread. Done that a lot. Yep. Arm to that beard. No, no, no. The beard cost me the top. I gambled for it. I lost the gamble. Lost the gamble. It's a dream nightmare. Yeah, true, 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 true. I dreamed it. I got plus big beard, minus top of head. That's just how it works. Inverse Kismet time. Get both. There's a lot of head, yes. Blueprint for the beard. Be Scandinavian. That's the blueprint. Most folks probably in the north have the genes for heart disease, bald, and big beard. I'm not sure the first two outweigh the last, but you know, give or take. You win some, you lose some. Damn it! I was hoping that was a longer encounter. New. Wasted beard and bald. It happens. Just gotta stick with that 5 o'clock shadow. Make a thick 5 o'clock shadow. Attached to the hearty drink modifier. I don't know. Probably the heart problems. Probably the heart problems. It is, quite common. But it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. What are you? Nope. Let's sell some stuff. No, no, this was, the way I crafted this was I did, I filled the suffixes, I fill everything with a T1, or fill everything with something, but the thing you care about is suffixes. I put on one, advanced mod, it didn't matter what it was. I then put on the cheaper one, which is the Magnus Jealousy mod, this one, and then it was a 50-50 if it landed on the suffixes. If it lands on suffixes and doesn't take out the advanced mod, oh, sorry, no, sorry, mistake. Fill everything with T1s, then put 2 advanced mods on the on the suffixes, I put 2 advanced mods on the suffixes, and then I put the Magnus Jealousy on there, hoping that it took out the one normal mod and left 2 advanced mods. And then that gave me a 50-50. If it chose the suffixes, that I would keep an advanced mod down here, because there was 2 advanced mods. I failed a bunch of times, and I had to keep adding the advanced mod back over until I got this to land on the bottom. So now I have 1 advanced mods, 2 suffix mods. I can do these to be life mods and then add an advanced mod here, and then I can re-roll the 2 advanced mods over and over again until I get strength and percent strength T0 onto these, if I want to do that. But yeah, it was basically just 2 advanced mods down here so I can get this to overwrite, is how I did that one. Because I was going very specifically for the fact that I knew that I wanted the strength on there, so whatever let me maybe keep the strength was the way I had to do about it. We went about it a different way at first, but then halfway through it was pointed out that we could do that when I was like, alright, that seems like a better way to do it. So I went that route instead. And it worked out in the long run. Worked out for me at least to get what I wanted. 1.5k profit. Damn. Yeah. That's right. Fucking rainbow bubbles for you. Also work for an ultimate mod. Yeah, it would also work for an ultimate mod if you wanted to go that route. I'm pretty sure. I just didn't need ultimate mods on there. I needed the strength stacking stuff, so I just kind of ignored the idea of going ultimates on it. But yeah, you could, if you were inclined to do so, go that route. I just was not going to bother with it. I just didn't feel like bothering with it. Too lazy. Also because it would have gotten pretty expensive. So felt like it wasn't worth doing it at that price. Because at least the way I was doing it, I could fail a lot more. I could fail a lot more and not worry about it. First put whatever we want in there. I guess 3 FE1s. Yeah, I mean true. True. Honestly, the cost of it was mostly the fact that I couldn't get Ghost Slaughter to land on the suffixes. I failed the 50-50 like 3 times, and then when I did succeed at it, it didn't put the right one on it. So it took like 4 or 5. Maybe, was it 6? I think it was 5 attempts to put the Ghost Slaughter on there. It might have been 6 actually, now that I think about it. It depends on what you need to wear, yeah. Yeah, mostly the glove ate up the rolls. Because every time it landed where I didn't need it to land, I had to spend a bunch of stuff to get it back to the state it was supposed to be in, so that made things slightly tricky. But I got to the state where I needed to be, and I can fix the prefixes, and I can T0 the suffix if I need to, but probably just gonna keep it at T1. I don't think the 4% strength is gonna be that big of a thing. I just needed to get the strength on the upper roll, and that's what really matters more so than anything. Oh yeah, it's. I'm sure they're gonna have to tweak that a little bit, cause yeah, the organ drop rate already in this league is making organs expensive. So let alone what would happen if they were to leave it at it as is, cause it does feel like Vorax gear is gonna be a pretty inlaid style of gearing for the rest of the... void chart to get maps and mats and mats. Yeah, maybe. It's dropping FA. I mean, you're gonna need a lot of fucking body parts, so to roll this gear. No matter what it is, it'll still make money. Oh, this is to boost it. Yeah, true. I'm sure it'll be fine. If it's like too insane, then they'll tweak it. Because it's going to be a part of gearing from now on, no doubt. There's no way you just like give up the ability to have 2 legendaries extra. Random Prince let's draw 7k, holy shit. Sealed mana prefix and suffix ultimate Vorax mods on the same piece. Oh, I have no idea. Not a fucking clue. $16.66. Yeah, these are kind of racing to the bottom. Seeing more and more lower rolled ones pop up. Not as cheap as last night, so I'm still holding off on buying it, but yeah, last night when I checked those, they were like 800. They would cost like nothing. So I don't really want to purchase them in the 1600s. Don't really want to buy them for 1600s. In the event, oops, I didn't mean to click on that 3 times. In the event that they go down in price by half. I'd say search and see if someone has one in that style shadow, but no one had my chest, so don't know if it's possible to search and find it. In case someone hasn't made one. Though if one of those inverse ones does go to a low price, I will buy it right away. I just gotta check on it more often. See another one of those 350s. Buy that right away. That was 10. 17. I mean, the 17 one's not bad. Right, it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one 3 times over. Gotta love the way that they... What's the actual 17? It's a 16? Okay. Same fucking inverse listing like 7 times. That is something I wish they would fix. Seeing the same listing multiple times is like really weird. It gives you like the wrong impression of how much stuff is actually on the market. I do wish it just showed you the one. Holy shit, I've hit 9% XP. Fuck yeah. I haven't been hit by the dragon's breath for 9%. That's all that means. 100 tonight. I don't think so. Chances of me not getting clipped by the dragon's breath is pretty low. Chances are I will be clipped. I could always use my tokens, I guess, but I mean, that'd be a lot of tokens on the way to getting there just due to the fact that I have to essentially just never get hit by Dragon Breath. While leveling this guy up. 'Cause like right now that is the only thing that kills me in doing this content. That is currently the only thing that's gonna kill me is some fresh, icy breath. For some fucking reason, it just really hurts. I guess the spinning fire dudes also could kill me. Both are pretty good at it. The spinning fire dudes stack it up pretty fast. And really, it's like, avoiding the dragon's breath is kind of fine. But, sometimes I just accidentally flicker back into it. Because I didn't see a mob that was standing in it. I spawn well off screen. Yeah. Tiny display, I can see that. Hard to know where the fuck they are. Yep, yep, yep. I could imagine. Let's go back to the Cloud Oasis. Well, I see a single T9. Come on, baby. Give me a T9. One T9. Nope. Not a T9. Go through the whole league without seeing a single T9. I'm starting to believe it. $7K to 110. Yeah, that's believable. When you start using it, it does go down rather quickly. It does go down rather fucking quick. 78 ultimates and hit T1. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah, getting the T1s, man. That shit hurts. No fucking doubt about it. That shit fucking hurts. Speaking of that. No. No. Damn it. I also don't have any sacred fossils, do I? Nope, I've used those up as well. 200 deep space bacons. Let's sell those off for 220 real quick. Okay. I don't have other stuff to sell, but I'm just gonna sell the bigger ones first. $17. Deep space bacon sounds good. Hell yeah. Alright, so the 1666 sold. Oh, no, it's still there. Wait, what? Why didn't it show up? Recycle the junk? Yeah, I will later. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll recycle them at some point. Once I get more. Will they freeze dried? I mean, yeah, probably, if it's bacon meant to be consumed in space. Chances are it's in a freeze-dried state, not an actual, like, consumable state. Well, I guess it is consumable even if it's freeze-dried, just not very delicious state. Gotta rehydrate your bacon with some water. Yeah, I need to go through a bunch of my compasses and relist the ones that I don't need. And then scrap the rest. Do need to do that. So I can get myself more. Do. So I'm gonna be... Yeah, after I buy this inverse, that is it, huh? Slates, hero memories, prisms. All of those things will be done. It would just be T1ing and then T0ing. I am actually nearing the end of what this build is going to be doing. I don't know what it's going to all spawn out to be, but I am getting near the end of it. Never near the end until 3 undetermined fates. Yeah, well, true. I get it depends on depends on how much I if I need more damage, I guess, realistically. If once I T0 and get this done, then maybe it's still necessary. Need to focus to a golem. You got 30% more, most like 10 KFE. Yeah, well, we'll see. Like I said, I guess it just depends on whether or not I need it for SS20. Or focus to do the other. Yeah. The verdant boot swap into Magus stock. What the? Oh. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure, yes, there is realistically more scaling I could do, but mostly I care about what I'm gonna need, whether I need to go that far. Fire boots go burr. Yeah. I'm sure I could keep scaling. I'm hoping I don't have to, though. Because if I got the damage to do the fight, that's all that matters to me. If I have enough damage and I can skill it, then that's all I care about. I don't need anything beyond that. Just need the ability to do the damage. Golden Cage before the Hero Siege season. Hero Siege's season, parking people up. We're gonna see an influx of people streaming that. I wonder how long Frisia is gonna last for, folks. Like, since we got people already skipping it, and some people not being all that interested in it. Like 3 weeks. Well, I know that like how long it's gonna do, but like how long people are gonna be interested in it. More like idols, long replay. True. True. 19. It's like, yeah, for me, it's definitely the excitement of a new Po1 League on the horizon. That's really what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. Really? Not a single rare? Once again. Nice round, but Problem is, I have not the things I'm looking for. It's really annoying. And then I get nothing. Yep, alright. Claw. I haven't been able to get good claw rounds, I'll be honest. I've had some okay ones, but... You just could have saved that? Maybe. Yeah, I got like nothing. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the fuse. All good. Still got 61 FE. Little scavenger spawned. Easy win, GG. I'll take it. I mean, honestly, the fact that I'm at 111 FE from a round of purples is 133 FE. What the fuck? Just 140, yeah, 140 FE from a round of purples is, I'll take that. I've had worse rounds in fucking reds than that. Won't say no to that. Hmm. Yeah, I would really like you to be upgraded. You're not. Come on. I don't want magic. Wow. Now we get all the past cards. Oh, that one didn't work out either. Yeah, Awaken's good. I thought about grabbing it there, but I was hoping to get the rare boss Agita running, but never did. Never got it running like I hoped. What's my resistances at? Do I have like over resistance on anything? Well, actually, I shouldn't worry about that until I get my truth things done. So we'll have to care about that at some point. Let's see. 60, 60, 70. I have too much fire resist by a little bit. That makes sense. Because yeah. There's nothing I can do with that. Yeah, it's all the same. I'm still only converting 90% of my damage taken. I just realized. Away from, erosion damage. I could do, a bit more conversion. Could do a bit more conversion. I got a bunch of pests, but didn't get a belt or anything like that, so not gonna be able to get activity on them. Oh well, tried. No belts for me. Right. That's crazy, man. I've sustained 2000 FE just from getting lucky this today. Definitely not a fucking normal amount. Today has been a good day of RNG. Has been a damn good day of RNG, that's for sure. Do the shower wall twitch. Priceless belt, huh? That's potentially money. I dropped a cage. Yeah, that'll do it. I will do it. Dropping a cage does boost your FE an hour. Cause yeah, I mean realistically on stream I haven't like picked up that many cages, so I have actually not gotten like that sort of RNG going. This is like one of the first days I've had quite a lot of cages. Or quite a lot of good RNG in that regard. Nothing there. Nothing there. Whee. Yeah, because I got the ultimate crafting material and the cage. So that's like an extra fucking hour on top of it from those two already. Along with the fact that I got some T7 flowers. I'll do it. What's the material? Yeah. Yep. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. FE per hour has definitely kept the stonking going. Moving it closer. Yeah, it's like it's at a rate now where, like, having done this for a couple days, I know it's like way over what it's supposed to be. So like it's an unrealistic rate. So while it's cool, it's definitely not definitely not a real rate that I could like tell somebody like, oh, this is definitely what you'll make per hour. Speed issue. Yeah, I'm not exactly very quick on this, that is for sure. 1972. If you maintain it, well, I still call it unrealistic. Because, like, yesterday I was making 1,400, the day before I was making 1,200. So, like, realistically, the price is, it's probably, like, somewhere in the, like, the actual rate of this thing for me on this build is around 14, I think. Yeah, true. The deep space rezos, or deep space rezos, and also now doing the reroll thing for the beacons on top of that as well. So it's like deep space only, right? Yeah. Rising with Frisia. Yeah, there's definitely now that it's like it's a more refined version of it. Yeah, it's definitely gone up. So like, yeah, I think like 1.4 for my speed would be a very, like, 1.4 would be a number I would be willing to tell somebody is like, yeah, you're gonna make like 1.4k on my setup. Like, I'm not gonna say 2k, but 1.4, I could say. I could totally see 1.4. Oh, that's very nice. Ruben Ron's new thing. He actually like puts the album like art and the name and the song like at where it is in the playlist. So few times you have to go to the comments to like figure out what's playing, but like that's a very nice way of doing it. I just realized he's actually like just putting it there. Very clean little extra step, making it easier to find what's playing. Probably showed my 26 mil with Gamba. Yep. I mean, yeah, 1.4k without pets is like, that's good. That's like really good. So I'm pasted into the descriptions. I've seen that as well, yes. I have seen that. Or they pin like the other person's comment. Hovering like 1.8, 2.5. Yeah, deep space is fucking money. Or like deep space beacons are right now like insane money, so if you can just flush out the card, it's huge. You can flush out the card, it's big money. Doom. Doom. Holy shit, I'm at 10% XP. XP is stonking. How's your breath ache? Oh yeah. That'll 100% be reset for me at some point here. I do not doubt for a second that I am going to lose my XP at some point. Definitely gonna fucking lose it. Though, you know, getting 100 would be nice. Be one extra point that I could slap in there, so I'm not gonna be opposed to the fact that if I do slowly crawl my way up, if I can just keep avoiding glacial breaths, but I would be surprised if I get all the way. Would be surprised if I get all the way to that state. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Would have to run something that focuses a bit more on it. I mean, in that regard, you know, maybe grabbing the combat pet for XP wouldn't be the worst idea, because I mean it would be pretty universal, and then like every league I do boss rushing, so it's not the worst idea, because I do have a box just sitting there doing nothing at the moment. For pets. Oh yeah, wait. He said doo-doo. Speed and XP loss reduction. Anthem is a XP balance. Okay. Balance is probably, yeah, what I would need. Balance would be the most useful for boss rushing. Observer. Either I have an issue getting all your auras active to display thing. You have off the beaten track, and your auras can't fit in. Are you linking enough stuff to off the beaten track? Like, do your auras have enough stuff to like make use of the thing? Because you have to support it with a bunch of shit. It's like it's the reverse of how you would think about it normally. Every link it's supposed to have 3 links each. I mean, you got a 4 if you don't have more. Yeah, I was gonna say you might Typically, if I remember right, most of the time when I've tried to fit in stuff, I've always had to have like one roll of sealed mana somewhere. Like an 8% roll or something like that, so you might be like right on the edge. Maybe you could buy like a really cheap yeah, buy like a really cheap like sealed mana slate or something. Maybe some, yeah, destinies. You found it? Oh, there you go. What was it? Was that it? Was it a small roll? Sealed mana camp on Prism. There you go. Yep. It's always like, I think for the most part, it's always been that like, why can't I fit this in? And it is like one like 6 or 8% roll somewhere is missing, and like, that's why it doesn't fit in. It's always somewhere. It's always somewhere hidden that there's a little bit of squeeze coming in somewhere. So I've run into the same exact thing myself. Just need to squeeze it in there. Size retain. Price restrain 30%. Oh damn. That's one hell. Oh yeah, I don't have sequences. Wait. I completely skipped sequences. I forgot they were a thing. Is there a sequence I care about? I didn't even look at sequences. Depends on your wallet. Well, I don't need Explodey. Explodey is damage. For like clear. I don't need that. I just need something. I just realized. Oh yeah, sequences are a thing. I guess I need to look at that. I may have left quite a lot of DPS on the table. Steamroll on main, gear damage on offhand. Steamroll? Steamroll main. Okay. Tower sequence. So we got like additional main hand damage. There's like penetration. Damage, additional damage on crit, 10% all stats. And then there's the fancy stuff. Holy fuck. That's a thing. 2/2 fire damage, pretend strength. Steamroll. I mean, those two would be insane. How much are these going for? Oh, it's 1,000 per click. 1,000 per click. Don't know that shit yourself. There was 600 earlier, holy inflation. But if you hit it, it would be big. What is this going for? This is 70 a click. I mean, all stats, additional damage on crit, additional main hand damage. Those are all good for me. I don't really need the Giga ones. Like, yeah, this would be fucking massive for me. More gear damage on offhand is realistic for advanced. So if I can stand the roll. That fire damage sequence is 17.5. No, I'm just gonna go for this shit, man. Just gonna go for this shit. I don't need anything like that level. I just need something that's good. Wow, there is not a lot of these. Am I gonna need 100? 10 clicks? I mean, I do have 2 weapons. I'll probably need 100. Maybe. And I'll probably need 100. Yeah, fuck it. I'll need it. I'm not gonna get that lucky that I get both of them in, like, no try at all. Alright, what do we need? Additional main hand. Additional damage on crit, all stats. Huh? I mean, I guess gear attack speed is not the worst. I get lucky with that. Damn it. Fire pen. Not very good, but sure. Let's try the other one. This is the offhand one. Gear attack speed. All stats. Additional damage. Blue is what I want to start with, I say. Okay. 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 Come on. Come on, baby. Give me one of those two. There we... What do I get? Neither. Wait, how does this work? Does it matter which one I choose? No. Additional... Wait, no, that is additional damage on crit. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. I don't know how this works, but okay, I'll take it. There we go, I just gained 10 additional damage. I have no idea why that didn't show, but okay, sure, that's alright. One weapon done. GG. I just gained 10% more damage. Sure, let's go again. 10% all stats. When you fail, you get failed mods. That's a failed mod? Oh, okay. Armor, damage, penetration, or all stats? No? I don't understand this at all, but okay. Is all stats good for me? I don't think all stats is good. It's like, yeah. It's too little, I think. All of them are failed. I don't know what's going on. I'll be honest, I have no idea how this system works. I'm just fucking clicking, and somehow I got 10% damage, so... Okay, we want that. That. How does this fucking work? I have no... Sequence doesn't match anything failing. See? Sequence doesn't match anything. Okay. So I got nothing that time. Damage on crit. That. Additional damage on crit. Click the question mark. Okay, when I see it next. And I got nothing. Nothing. Once initiated each round, if the selected ship's color is in any order match the target sequence, the R&D succeeds, granting a weapon that corresponding effect. If the colors do not match any sequence, the R&D fails. There are two types of R&D. Basic R&D. Basic R&D only yields intermediates advanced to one sequence, but hunters can perform the R&D repeatedly. Materials consumed by the R&D. I have no idea how I got the thing, to be honest. Doesn't match anything. Doesn't match anything. R&D again. Okay, how did I get it? The right mod's just not showing? Okay. Let's go with this one. Gear attack speed, additional damage for main hand weapons. That's fine. And I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Additional damage. Additional damage on crit. And nothing. Okay. Additional damage. Additional damage. There we go. Additional damage for main hand. Apply. Done. Alright. So, 8% additional damage for this thing, and 10% additional damage on crit strikes there. Alright, well there we go. I just gained like 18% more damage. I have no idea what my damage is now, but if it's in the order, no. It's not in the order, but it doesn't matter. Right. Okay. Yeah, cool. Well, I'll take that. I don't know what I fucking did, but I'll take it. Yeah, I completely forgot sequences were a thing until that was said. I am over the DPS cap, yes. I guess I can sell back. Free fucking damage. And honestly, a pretty sizable amount of free damage. The fact that I just gained like 18% more damage is, yeah, I should have probably thought about that a little bit earlier. Not gonna lie. Well, alright. Because, yeah, I completely forgot the sequences were a thing. So you're still 16. None of you are lower than 16? No, they're all 16 still. So if I take off my defenses, I have 10 trillion. And if I keep defenses, I have 5 trillion. Neat. Advanced sequences. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for advanced. I'm just gonna hope I don't need it. I'm just gonna hope I do not need them. Just getting a bit more damage is all I need. And 2 advanced sequences I need in 5 tries. Damn! That is some luck. How do you calculate DPS above 5? Basically you hit the dummy for an X amount of time, and then you stop hitting the dummy and wait for your DPS number to start moving, and you record the amount of time it's taken for the DPS number to stop moving, or restart moving, and then you can calculate how long it took you to like fall out of that DPS time. I forgot the exact way it works, but something like that. If someone actually knows it, then by all means chime in, but it's something like that where you hit it and then you fucking calculate the stuff. Because for some reason, you know, the dummy doesn't go higher. Even though it should. Close enough, yep. At this point, I'm just gonna calculate my damage by, can I do boss? No? Alright, keep getting more stuff. That's pretty much how I'm gonna do it. Go hit boss, see what happens. Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm not even calculating my DPS. I'm just like, get my gear to T0 and then throw face at boss. 'Cause chances are good. That's about all I can do. Get the boss down and call it GG. It'll be good times. It will be good times, I say. I am looking forward to it. 'Cause yeah, like I said, I'm fairly certain I'll have the DPS. Especially if I give up my defenses. Did I not do? I didn't do the war. It was at the beginning of the map. Oops. I wasted a map. Oh, I'm gonna run a compass again. Shit. Gotta repackage. Inefficient. Hell yeah. I ever felt like getting my master's. I think that's what I'd get it in. Business efficiency. Become one of those people who goes into businesses and like charts out their entire fucking business profile to try to increase the efficiency of things. I don't know, that kind of shit would interest me. In terms of like business stuff. For KPI reports. I mean, yeah, no, it's not always very good for folks, but that would be essentially the only thing in business that I'd be like really like into. Just fucking, how do we get efficiency? I don't do it in video games, but like in real life, I'm definitely the type of person who like cares about those kind of things. What is the travel time between station A and station B, and why is it 3 milliseconds longer than it should be? What the fuck's going on? You remember things that let you play video games more? I mean, kind of true, yes. The rest of my life being semi-efficient means I get to play more games. That is kind of the case. Maxer. I mean, true, yes. You have to deal with a bunch of stupid shit. But I hear the word fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I got like parts of that when I was doing my business degree, but like, in terms of like the other stuff in business, I don't really have that much like interest in a lot of the things. It's like efficiency and like technological automation and stuff like that would be more so interesting. Technological incorporations and whatever. Those would probably be the things I'd actually care about. Managerial stuff, not so much. I definitely am not an accountant type of guy, so that sort of things would never really mesh. All they do is teach people how to do guys into those others. Yeah, no, it's like it's an incredibly lucrative field. Efficiency is like everybody fucking wants efficiency, and like how to how to min-max business is essentially what it is. And people do love it if you're knowledgeable about it. It's definitely a thing. Cause I did like originally plan to go like through Finland to get my my master's degree. Never did it though. A level 8 raider with a 5% surprise. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, myself, my efficiency. What's bits? Hope we're doing well. I mean, realistically nowadays with like online educational programs and stuff like that, especially if I could get one through Finland, I could fucking do my master's while I'm still streaming from here. It'll be all the same, realistically. Wouldn't be too strange to do. Wait, Dragon. I'm at 11%. I'm gonna slowly level. Don't you flop me over. Another cage. Damn. That's fun. A dom break. Is it a good dom break? That's the question. Dexterity with a 1. Dexterity with a 2. Not a high roll. Next build I for this build. It is it is at 100 FA. Slightly higher thing. I need to buy a new inverse, which will lock me in at like yeah, I need to hold on, I'm thinking 120, 130. It's about 100 FA. 90 FE. Okay. I need to buy this. I need to buy these. This is the thing I'm saving up for right now. A new one of these. I have one, but I need a better one. So that's about 1600 for one of these. 1666. And then after that, it's literally just like T1 all on my gear, and then T0 all on my gear, and then do the final boss. So I'm like, I'm not very far from that. It just depends on how my T0ing goes. So yeah, we're closing in on the edge of it, the end of it. Yeah, pretty much. The rate of things from now on is like get that thing for 1600 and then get that thing for 1600 and then see how many times it takes me to fail a 40%. Or 30%, sorry. And then the less times it takes, the faster we get to the point where we're done. We're edging our way. Because yeah, I have, this needs to T1. So I have 3 ultimate mods that still need to T1. And then everything else just need to go to T0, and that's it. That's it. If I get a couple big drops, it'll speed it up pretty well, and we can see where it goes, but just making headway now. Most of the like the big savings pieces are pretty much done once I get the inverse. Because my slates are done, my hero memories are done, I've crafted my hero memories, I've crafted my slates. I've done all the all that groundwork stuff. So I don't have anything there left anymore. Yeah, just buy the inverse, change a couple passive nodes, and then ultimate embers and T0s. Get the DPS as high as my T0s will let me, and then face tank the main boss to see how many attempts it takes to kill it. And if it doesn't take too many attempts, hell yeah. If it takes a lot of attempts, we'll be here for a while. And if I need to make more upgrades, well, that'll be a different problem then. But hopefully we can get by without bashing head against too much walls. Alright, I need mites, walls, and cats. Mites, walls, and cats. Let's buy 50 FE worth of everything. Right. 36 rounds of cats. $38 rounds of mites. Or, huntings. I need rounds of those. There we go. I got 1,000. Nothing more there to do. Sell you for 30. Yeah. I saw one earlier. These was like super cheap, but it's not cheap today.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Wide among us.
Yeah, she is wide and she is among us. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Nats, for the 61 months. That certainly is wide and among us. Hope we're doing well, having a good one. Making it bounce. I need to... That's to us. Hell yeah. Now we can never leave. This ship sinks with both of us. No, let's not do that. That's dangerous. Too real. I mean, yeah, it definitely beats my longest. Mine was 2 years. It was split up into 2 1-years. Shit was weird. Yeah, I like it around here. Hell yeah. I'm glad people like it. Whatever fucking weird shit I'm doing. Cause oh boy, weird shit's happening. It's alright, I guess. I mean, you know. It beats the thing that's not this. I don't know what that is, but gotta be better than whatever this is. Or, I mean, worse than whatever this is. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. That is a lot of chest. But yeah, I mean, it has been a long journey. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Been doing this for a while. And I hope to not stop. Which really requires me to start making more video content on YouTube, so I will definitely be doing that. Even if that means I gotta make those videos on stream. That's what's posting you. That's funny. I mean, me and him are different times, so depends on what time of day you consume content. Updates in 2 weeks? Oh shit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get this guy done. So I can make a fucking video. I need to, I'll just record the dang video on stream. What the hell? Oh. Organs. I love it when organs drop. Northern Hemisphere summer? Yeah. If I had to guess. June, July. Summer right now. You guys have the wrong summer. Wrong summer indeed. Could land a couple more cages. I can get out of this section real quick. Get some cages or get some flowers or something. Just anything. Just get me through this last purchase. Because then I can start clicking on my gear over and over again and being depressed. Yay! I mean, I don't know. Yeah, my teasering's not gone too awfully so far, so I think it'll be fine. Being depressed, yeah! It's okay. Mood. Nah, we're gonna hit those 30%. It's fine. We'll be just fine. We're gonna fucking smash him. We're gonna fucking smash him. Come on. I do like the fact that they made Leaf Slam a little bit better in terms of like maneuvering around stuff, but it does still kind of feel like you ping pong off walls. It doesn't have enough of a go to where mouse is feel yet. I think if it had a little bit more, like a little bit more movement, it would be fine. 18 minus 18. Fucking hell. That is some fucking chill. Just stops on too many walls. Yeah. Like, it will curve around some walls. Like, depending on how you, like, move. It will try, like, here, if I, like, do this. It will curve around this wall, because they changed it now to do that. But sometimes on some walls, it just, like, it doesn't... The curve math just doesn't work or something, and it just goes, yeah, I'm just gonna hit this wall with my face. And then you just go bang, 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 bang around the wall non-stop, and you're like, well, this is dumb. So yeah, it's not very handy all the time. But better than it was, so can't complain. It definitely moves better than Whirling Slash did. Whirling Slash still got me stuck on things, so. Oh, man. Mine's 18. Yeah, that's cold. That's cold. Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, fuck. That weather report's correct, so we're gonna go down to like minus 11 again this weekend. Minus 11 with snow in my area is not what I want to experience. I don't know what would happen. Like, this area is just gonna straight up shut down if we get 5 inches of snow and a minus 11 degrees. Oh, that's gonna suck. That is going to suck. Pipes will burst, yes. Stay inside playing video games. If my power stays on, it's... because who the fuck knows, man? I gotta make sure I'm... Yeah. Giga doesn't break infrastructure. Yeah. It is a benefit of that. Like, Giga Hot sucks, but it's not... Well, also true, yeah, like, it can, like, straight up, if like, everyone turns their ACs on, it's gonna break infrastructure, because in some places the power grid isn't designed for that. And it, like, fucking strains the grid so much that it just makes it not function, but, that's a whole, like, different problem. That's a whole different infrastructure problem that, you know, happens. I'm gonna need some grinding music. Slap on the night core. It's grinding time. It still doesn't, doesn't it? Don't tempt me. I'll do it on stream, damn it. Spoil everybody. Fucking spoiler them all. Do it. I mean, it'd be an easy way to take a day out. If I really need to burn time for waiting for an update of something. Every 15 seconds, that would be fine. That would be straight fine. It's literally would just be watching a movie at that point. With stream. Because I have... Who's that lady? Who's that lady? Fucking start it from the top. Chapter 1. Let's fucking go. The entire fucking history of Nikkei in one sitting. Look with your special eyes. Where was the one I'm looking for? Nope. Keep scrolling. There's the initial D. That's not what I'm looking for. Where was the... This one. The Classics mix. Do it. Explain Doro. She loved them, and then they betrayed her. And now she seeks revenge? Peace? Fullness for her? I don't know. Both. All of it. Now she's a hellbent agent of destruction. Revengeance. Where is the main character? It does kind of sound like that, yeah. I could totally see a light novel with the title being, or the first chapter being chapter 1, Let's Fucking Go. And just fucking being the story about knowing that. Some fucking isekai would easily do that, pull that off. It's been Lord Bunny Anderson. Lily Wise and Anderson's midnight clothing got revealed to the rest of the arc. Why is Mustang best girl? That's why. They got into some freaky stuff. Mecha Gorilla and the bunny. Mega Destroyer. Now, who could have spread such horrible tales? Just thinking on what genre it is. Actually, horror. We haven't seen the final. I mean, there's a couple of that. That one where it's like, yeah, the isekai where he's like the evil lord thing, and then there's like a different people are summoned to the world, but they're from different video games. Like he's from a strategy background, and another person's from like an action background, and he thinks the whole world is like based off a strategy game, but it's not. It's based off of like where he's summoned from. I forgot what it was called. So there's a couple that do that. One hell of a fever dream. It is, yeah. It's kind of a fucking weird thing. And it wasn't very well translated, so it was kind of hard to follow sometimes, but... Shield Hero? No, not that one. Heavy instead of just game. There's another one where... I can't speak of it too much. I actually really like the series. Without spoiling it. The last boss appears? What the fuck was the actual name of it? It's something the last boss. fuck is it called? Hold on. Something the last boss. The last bust? I mean, she's got a bust. The last boss appears. Oh, a wild last boss appeared. Yeah, that one. That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck was it? Yeah, that one. That one is... It is an isekai into a video game world. At least in the beginning. There's like a twist that happens pretty early on that I think makes it pretty interesting. But it's like, it's almost kind of hard to like say it without spoiling anything. Yeah, it's got pretty good world building and like an actual like, yeah, that what it is. Apocalypse Bringer is the other one where it's isekai of different genres. As soon as episode 4, she changes to Academy and summoned a car. Yeah, it gets like, some of that stuff is really weird, but I read it. Like, I read it before. I watched the first episode and then read it, and I was like, okay, that's a weird twist. But, at like, soon after that, we get to like, her, like, realization about stuff, or his realization about stuff, their realization about stuff, something like that. And you start going into more of the nuances of it. I don't know if it's gonna, like, stick the landing of, like, where it's going with it, but it does have, like, a pretty decent so far. Like, no one is who they think they are, and the world does not play by the rules that isekai establishes as being the world rules. And it's like, the manga is way better at it. Let's just put it that way. The anime is kind of meh, but yeah, no, it's pretty engaging. Like, it has a lot of moments where like the character gets to reflect on things that were in like previous many chapters ago panels and like see it from the perspective of the knowledge at that point, and you're like, oh, okay. And like it's a very much a long game thing where things that you first assumed to be like, oh, that's the isekai trope of this thing, was like, oh, never mind, it was that thing. Or like that was actually more important than it is and stuff. So that one, I think that one does alright at subverting being an isekai. But yeah. Essentially it's those two. You have no memory of it? Nice. But there's not a lot of them. Like those are the two I can really think of. Apocalypse Springer and Last Boss are essentially the only two I think I've read, at least that I can remember, where like the world is not what it seems, and like feels more like a character going in assuming one thing and then it like gets switched over. Those are the other side of your head. Yeah. It's definitely the case where you have a lot of there's a lot of stuff I've read. I'm like, yep, I'm never gonna remember this. And a lot of stuff I've like just dropped because I'm like, yep, this is not a thing. And like sometimes you get like 60 chapters into something and it's like, it's interesting and things are working well, and then they're like, now we're gonna do the My Little Sister arc. I'm like, and drop. I'm like, I've lost all fucking interest in this thing. I'm like, I definitely have like a limit where I'm like, all right, I just don't care. It's like the story doesn't go anywhere. Like, I know people fucking love Mushoku Tensei, but fuck me, I cannot get like into that at all. it just... It's supposed to have character development, and people talk about the character development, but I don't fucking understand what the fuck the character development is. I'm just like, this guy's just stupid, is what this guy is. It was remotely good, it was not. Yeah, I watched like 10 episodes of Boruto, I'm like, fuck this shit. Or yeah, sometimes they just switch genres, like, what the fuck? This was not what I signed up for. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, some of the fights have been really well done. But beyond that, not much. But yeah, like, I don't know. Everyone likes different things, no doubt. But some of the stuff I just don't get where... I just don't get where, like, some anime gets their praise, because it's just like, okay. But maybe I just don't understand it from the perspective of whoever enjoys it is coming from. Which is fine. If someone likes Mushoku Tensei, they are allowed to like it. But it is definitely not my shit. I do not want to listen to some fucking kid be an absolute fucking asshat and somehow just not be able to learn at all. I mean, yeah, you do, basically. Just be a step above the garbage. No doubt. I need to watch the new season of Hell's Paradise, because fuck me, I love the first season. That was such a gorgeously animated series. Like, I'm excited for season 2. I'm excited for season 2 because I was very much a fan of season 1. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 100%. Like, they're definitely, like you said, like, their Gundam is one way or the other. Kind of all over the place. It ain't the best. But some of, I mean, it depends. Like you know, if it's in universe or extended universe stuff. But it is very much light. But I can also say that the live-action Gundam that Netflix is gonna have is gonna be by far the worst thing on the planet. So you know, it's easy to know what not to watch. There is no shot that Netflix pulls off Gundam in a good way. Who asked? I have no idea. Somebody fucking asked for it. Yeah. I think the modern ones are a lot better. Mostly because, like, I mean, Gundam's always had, like, a darkness to it, right? But, like, I think the newest ones pull off, like, that twist into the darkness way better. Or villain MCs. Yeah. They usually turn into some weird fucking, like, I don't know, grotesque power trip kind of thing, which is, it's hard to do, like, a good villain well. I've seen nailed One Piece. Yeah, I mean, some things can be well done. But I just don't think they're gonna fucking pull off Gundam. Because, like, seeing how they did Cowboy Bebop, which is supposed to, like, kind of also have that happy and dark tone at the same time. I just don't see them pulling off Gundam. Devil Crybaby was okay. Yeah, it wasn't horrible. OTLA. Yeah, some of it is. I mean, they're memorable for that reason, right? I don't know if that's a good thing, though. I don't know if that's exactly a good reason to be like, oh yeah, that was a thing. But yeah. It's like if they do Gundam and like within the first 30 minutes you don't see like a happy space colony just get ripped apart, they ain't doing it right. Or like the fucking the scene from Witch of Mercury. It was like everyone's smiling, splash, guts everywhere. It's like, oh yeah, right, I was watching Gundam. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, true, yeah. Oh yeah, Witch from Mercury. But like, yeah, that's. It's like, wow, that was so bad. I came back to make better ones. It's like, wow. What happened here? But it was quite awful, to be fair. It was quite awful. Which does take a certain level of dedication to trash. Someone's like, I do want to make the worst thing on the planet. And no one told him to stop. They probably should have. But no one told him to stop. No one told him to stop. Well, they should have. They should have said something. But I guess, you know, the reality of those is the people who signed off on it don't really care, I guess. That's what it has to come down to. This crazy fair, yeah. Like realistically, it has to come down to just like the people, you know, that signed off on it. They made their money. They don't give a shit. Because otherwise, yeah, you're not gonna put out that kind of product. Makes no money. I mean, depends on what point in the process they made their money. Like, maybe they made it in the beginning and they don't care about it afterwards. No, nothing of it. Yeah, it's probably a lot of that as well. It's like, it's not for, you know, it's not designed for us that like watch DBZ or whatever. So it's like, we watch it and we're like, what the fuck is this shit? But it's like, it's not for us. But at the same time, we're gonna be the ones to fucking watch it. Especially when Netflix like basically doesn't advertise anything they make anyway. Like, Amazon and Netflix have this weird thing where they have so many series that nobody fucking knows about because they don't tell anybody about them. And it's like, if you're not in the circles that like talk about these things, you're not gonna fucking know they exist. Yeah, I mean, some of them are like legitimately they're just shit. So like, how they get made, I don't know. The series isn't committed to 1K episodes. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And I think, you know, like, I think they, you know, you can make good live actions of shit. Like, we've seen examples that are decent. And I think, like, some of them, like, would be very easy to live action. Like, I completely assume that the Cowboy Bebop one would be easy to live action because there are episodes of Bebop that doesn't need any of the space shit, and they're still really fucking good episodes. Like, you could tell those stories so fucking well in live action, and it's like, how did you fuck this up? Because, like, it doesn't need to be hard. Any live actions, well, I think some of them are decent for, like, entry-level stuff. But, like, I don't understand how fucking Bebop was so badly done. Cause yeah, some of those episodes, like, it's so easy to do. Covers all the series probably, given. Yeah, the sword. You're asking for one now. Yeah, there isn't a live action yet. I don't know. Like honestly though, like I don't know if I would want it would be very hard to not have the entire like community just shit on the thing because of how like fanatical people are about like Brotherhood. So yeah, like I could. We'll never get a remake. Yeah, nah. I honestly I think how well Brotherhood was received, they're not gonna touch that. They're gonna leave it at Brotherhood and just print merch money. There's so much in it. From my understanding, it's not. There's still plenty of stuff that's like not there. Yeah, they're like. It is weird because if you watch the two series, you'll get like essentially like two different versions of the same story. Well, not different, but like it is noticeable like what other has and the other one doesn't. There's an amalgamation of both series, yeah. Which yeah, that does make sense. Because having watched both, the funny thing is like I don't distinctly remember which one has what events happening in it, and I've just kind of like meshed them together in my head. I'm like, yeah, that happens in FMA. Like somewhere, one of the two. But like which one, I don't fucking know. No, I just know that they do happen in them. So yeah, it's not that it like really is a problem or a bother, but it is somewhat funny to be like, yeah, stuff happens in those. Stuff and things. Man, Whispering Eyes are worth nothing. That isn't dumb, complete dog shit. Finally found a place to get a burger. Gotta love getting a burger. I'd be working at a clinic next to it. Oh, okay. Just by happenstance happened to land next door and be like, holy shit, burger. Hmm? Just a generic corner shop, but make a mean burger. It's ridiculously crap. Oh man. Sells for $9 kebabs. There should. Oh man. That sucks. Yeah. Sometimes finding a place for the good food can be kind of tricky. Sometimes it can be kind of a battle. Beacon probe, hunting, the Gold War. I have none of the magic, right? Okay. Like, what am I missing? Come on, lucky rolls. Anything gold? Anything gold? Anything gold? Eh, 2 golds. Save me some money. Alright, how much money do I have now? Okay. 1,500. 1,600. Okay, slowly getting there. Don't need these. I need all that. Come on, life roll. Gear armor. Nope. Oh, the 16's back. 17. Yeah, those are the only 2 that exist. There's no 18s left? Okay. Alright, I'll have that in just a sec. That's 50. Okay, and then that'll be my inverse done, and then from there it's just T0s. We're soon to be there. Getting there. Right, there's the money. Fishes had her some shit. It was crap. It's the max. That's funny. Hell yeah. That's when you know it's some good fucking food. That's when you know it's the good fucking shit. Okay, there we go. Send those out. No gliders to send. $16.99. There we go. That should be enough. So I need to do that. Let's buy this thing. Okay. 1666. There we go. Bought that. Now, how the fuck do I install this thing again? All talents must be reset. Okay, reset. Redo. Good God. That was definitely something. There we go. Okay. Better. Okay. There we go. Okay, I want to get that. I need this. I mean, yeah, that is exactly what it was. Minus 32, minus 7.4, full tenacity, that. Don't need those. How much crit do I have? 138. I do need those crit nodes. Okay. Getting 100 strength. Am I still at? Yes, okay. DPS did go up. Okay, that's good. Got that, got that. I've got all those. We'll grab the coal node. Right, there's that node as well, but that's what I don't need right now. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, cool. So then I can sell this thing if it has a price. 60. Yeah, it costs nothing. This time? Yeah. My DPS is like way higher now. That is the last of my those. Alright, so with that, I have my tree is complete. So these I don't have to change anymore. That's done. Hero memories are read and rolled. Slates are done. Yes. So the only thing left to do is T0 that, T0 that, or T1 those two ultimates, and then T0 everything. And that's it. And if I want to like absolutely juice the fuck out of my DPS, I can go into here and then do that, and then that's 10. Yeah, so that's double. So that's 10. Okay, cool. We're doing well, man. Holy shit. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, okay. Was there anything left here that I need to care about? These weren't worth anything, right? No, those aren't worth anything. Those I can't sell. Oh, those are 30 FE a piece. I'll sell those. 20. Cool. I almost have a tooltip of 1 billion. Neat. Alright, what does this feel like in Showdown? Okay. So that is the problem there. Am I able to, like, do this? Okay. Giving her the bomb is a problem. I can do that. Okay, so I can... Yeah, it's bomb mechanic again, this like... I can do that. Off. Okay, well that's a problem. Does that get me killed? It might, I don't know. Okay, so I actually don't care about much of her moves. I can essentially face tank. I can face tank that as well? Really? Okay, do I just have the ability to just fucking hold button down? Ma'am? You can't disappear and take the bomb with you. Fucking pieced out on me and didn't let me give her the bomb back. Okay, now. Okay, the moment she does that, I need to, like, wait. Pull her to the side. Do this. I can just float here for a bit. Just let her rip on her. There's nothing here will kill me. Give her the bomb. I gotta be, like, really careful. I guess once the shield is up, I don't have to fear, because I can't blink to it if the shield is up. That's fine. What? How did I... Okay, I guess I clipped it on my jump over. Alright. I can almost tank it. Yeah, I just clipped it on the tank, like, clipped it on the thing over. Okay, so we just, like, hold button, wait for the shield. Okay, shield's up. Damn it! Alright, never mind. I guess basically you gotta bounce her the thing. Yeah. Right in the corner. I'm safe. I'm safe. No, I'm not. Okay, I need to let go of the button. I need to let go of the button right when she starts spawning the eyeball and then pull her to the side. And then here, I basically do this until I can bounce the bomb back to her and then just attack her. Get out of the way, let the bomb explode. Protect myself from that, okay. This part's easy. The next part I could just literally fucking hold button down, but I need her to, okay, I need her to get away from the other eye. So now I can just, like, sit here YOLOing. I can't go over there. Well, that's annoying. Ma'am, I need you to get the fuck over here. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on! Okay, there we go. The other one should, yeah, but it doesn't always. If I damage it fast enough, it won't be back up. There we go. dum, dum, dum. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's in the center. Okay. Good to know. Alright. The bomb's a bit annoying to deal with. The bomb's a bit annoying to deal with. Take the bomb. There we go. Like that. Okay, if I just go on her, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, really? Right when she was about to have the bomb explode, she teleported to exactly on me. Yeah, fucking weird. That's so stupid. Alright. Pull you over here. Do this. Fucking rip it. Take the bomb. I didn't want to take the bomb. No, you take the bomb. No, really? Oh, you dick. I was like in the fucking zone. Pass from the past? Hell yeah, they are. Yeah, this is like a classic Nightcore trance set. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. No, no, no. I grabbed the bomb while walking towards her. Ah, shit. Fucking bomb, man. I'm done dying to the stupidest thing. I have the damage to do this just fine. I'm just dying to the fucking bomb, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just need to have the bomb explode on her. Go! Rip it! New. Motherfucking rip it. Don't you disappear on me. You stay here and fight. I can heal off you. Ah! No, take your bomb back. Do 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 do. I killed the eye too soon. Fuck! Ah! I had to wait. I had to wait a little longer. The eye died too quick. And I had that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Here's a bits. Enjoy dinner. Fucking rip it, lad. Fucking rip it. I can tank this through. I have no idea how wide the radius is. There we go. This is so weird without movement speed. New. What the fuck? The waves just stopped. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, is that in time? I better be in time. Fucking rip it, lads! Let's fucking go! Do we have enough? Do we have enough? Is the bacon greasy? Okay. Return to uni, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, lads. Rip the DPS. Avoid the bomb. We've got this. Okay, okay, okay. I might have blown that one too soon. No? Okay. Come on. Come on. Final phase. Yes! GG! There we go. Restart that one. Alright, what's 20 look like? How slow do I move this bar? Where are we at DPS wise? That is a bar, alright. Do 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 do. Well, it's moving. That hurt. But it does move. Alright, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. We can move that. We can move that bar. We just need to T0 everything and then we'll really be able to get it fucking rolling. Alright. Up to 19. Up to fucking 19. Just T0 everything. Fucking everything, lad. Oh, it won't be enough. That's terrifying. Well, we'll find out. We're gonna find the fuck out. Let's add another strong view. That was supposed to kill Smiths. Yeah. Well, we'll see. All I can really do is just give it a try. We're just gonna have to give it a fucking try. And hope it's enough. Hopefully it's enough. You said 15 was enough to 1-star it? I'm like 6 right now, I think. Actually, it's cool. Used issue. Okay. Just stars matter, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters on SS20 is getting 1-star. That's the... Yeah, the boxes. To get enough to purchase a box in one season, you have to 1-star the SS20. Yeah, while wearing a head-on which does nothing? Okay. Eternity. Gotcha. We'll see. We're on the way there, though. We're on the way there. You won max life. Okay. I just need another life roll in there. I really want to get my fucking chest piece out of the way. What's the price of organs? Organ. Fine organ. 54. $54. Okay, you can buy some for 54. Except not that one. Okay, so now they're like 55. No? 57? Yes, some. Sold, 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 sold. Sold to the man with the giant hat. 300 prunes. These are the weirdest things to buy. These people are just like really fucking speed buying these. Okay, let's see if I can land my double health. Yes, the C. Hell yeah. 87 ultimates at T1. Oh man. I mean, I could stick with that one if I don't care about the life, but I think I want the HP. I think I want the HP for the final boss. Then again, I may just want the fucking damage for the final boss. No, the health is more important. Yeah, the health is more important. Come on, HP. Or not, fine, fuck it. Replace the gear armor. You know what? Fuck it, we'll stick with this. I'm giving up 10% HP. I don't know, 10% HP is so much. I don't want to give it up. Fuck. I don't want to give it up. It'd be so much, man. It'd be so much more HP. But do I need it for the final boss? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Well, I mean, I guess I could find out. I'll do it this way, and then if I do need it. It's an 18% chance that I land strength, so fuck it. Because honestly, I probably just need more damage than I need HP. He's probably not designed to be lived through or tanked through on this setup. So better to... It would put me close to like 8k HP though. Oh man. 8k HP would be really fucking nice. Actually, it would be more once I T0 my strength. Ah, fuck, I should get the life. Yeah, I should. Damn it. There's just too much life. 15% life left behind is huge. I feel like a giga tank for myself. Because the longer I can just hold right click on him, the better it is as well. Because if I can tank through an attack, that's just DPS uptime. And if that's the difference between 8 and 10,000 HP, that is quite a big change. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I gotta go for the HP. Gotta go for the HP. I didn't think I was gonna go for it, but no, I need to. It's too important. Too important to get double HP on that item. I also need to... It just isn't a bit more true. It does do that. I think I'll be able to do it. Because I did move his HP bar, so if I get to like 10,000 life. Oh yeah, I need to look at what the micros for strength were costing. So I could replace those. Hard to tell if I'm going upwards in DPS with that though. I don't want to start calculating timers. but it has to be an upgrade, so. Okay, a classic. Yeah, let me look. I forgot what microfights the strength were. So basically every one of them would be a what the fuck are they under again? Prism related? No. I hate this search. There. Destinies. Melee? Strength. Oh wow, they're nothing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. So fire's the only one that's like overcapped. Attack crit, I think I still need more of, right? I can't override those. 147, yeah, I still need that to be 150. 4 attack speed is probably worth overriding. Well, 12 attack damage could also be pretty weak. I am running out of percents. But I don't have like almost any attack speed. Then again, these are going to be so much more power. 15. 15. 15. 15. Slash immune, rotate them? Yeah. That's pretty normal. That is pretty normal. Alright, what I got? 14, 15, 15, 12, 13. So how much is that now? I am up to 2,300. So I gained 200, almost 300 HP. Wow, okay. I just doubled my deeps, or something close to that. I don't know how much that added, but I went from 5 seconds to 5 trillion to 3 seconds to 5 trillion. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much damage I just added, but a lot is the answer. That was well worth it. This is Weeb Base Hunter, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, 8.09. Does that mean if I hold for 5, let go, and it takes me 5 seconds afterwards to have the dummy start moving, does that mean I'm at 10? No, I can't be at 10. That'd be insane. Damn it, now I should have to remember how to calculate it. Does it stop at 5? That's just the max. For the dummy. And then you have to calculate it using a fucking timer for the rest of it. I actually do have to start calculating it by hand now. Because actually I have no idea what my DPS is at now. And I don't know what that upgrade did. But all of a sudden I'm thinking I just like moved the needle a fuck ton. I think I just moved the needle an absolute metric ton. I think it's like, yeah, you hold to attack until like X seconds and then wait until it starts moving again, and that amount of seconds divided by 5 is your DPS or something? How the fuck was it done again? I don't remember. White chest, or cube. Let's see. Torch, light, infinite, calculate, DPS, beyond, dummy. If for 10 seconds, for every 10 seconds your overall damage stays at 5, add another 5T, so you make 20 seconds, that's 10T, 25. That's 10T, 25, equals 2 point. If for 10 seconds, for every 10 seconds your overall damage stays at 5T, add another 5T, so if you make it to 20 seconds, that's 10T. 25 equals 12 points. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. So we rip this thing. We wait till 10 and we let go. Okay, so at 16 we start moving. So that means I'm at 7. 1.6 times 5. 8. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. So this is, that's 8? Wow, okay. I'm way higher than I thought it was. So wait, what is my damage in this setup then? I'm not gonna use this on the boss, I'm just curious. Let's see. Oh, right, but then you have to have something that ticks on it, otherwise it stops counting. Yeah, I'm gonna time out for not hitting. Oh my god. Just like, can I just like slightly click on it, I guess? Oh, maybe I can leap slam on it, right? Yeah, that'll work. That's 10. $26. Okay. So yeah, that's like way higher than. Alright. Alright, cool. So that's what, 5 times 2.6? 13? Alright, cool. I don't use that one, but realistically, I need to get as high as I can in the defensive setup, because that's gonna let me just face tank the boss, and that's gonna be the most damage I can do. Because the other one will have to make me peel off of him. I'm gonna just like fucking hold the button down. That's gonna be the way we do this. Which means the chest has to be rolled. Why? I have no fucking idea. Why we pull out a calculator have to do that, I legitimately do not understand, but that's just how it is. That's just how it fucking is. You can blend a corroded belt, yes. I mean, true, yeah. At least the cap is a little higher. $8 trillion. 8 trillion DPS. Not bad. For a build I have just straight up winged from the fucking start. I am happy with my 8 trillion DPS. Get the rest of my T0s and I'm gonna be at 15, no problem. Check out the 3.5, do you need huge upgrades? It's just the process, yep. Self-tankiness, that's the important part. Which does a meta build do? I mean, the difference right now, realistically, with this setup and the Cicada setup, which is the meta version of Erika3, is that one has 54k of energy shield. So yeah. And yeah, cost is a different thing, but it's 280k. Well, the is it 15k? It's there's with the higher difficulty stuff. There's like, it has to do with like how much damage they take, and it's still like effective to use more damage with the new changes. It's some stuff thing. I don't know. I don't understand it. Has damage reduction? Yeah. It's like, they have like, the max you can deal is 15k, but they get damage reduction to the point that's like you need like 30, or it's 15t, but then you need 30t to do it because they have like 100% damage reduction or whatever the fuck. It's like you still need more than 15, but you'll only ever deal 15 stuff. Yeah, things. Do. Oh, we're close. We're close. Gotta buy Ultimate Embers. Buy Ultimate Embers and fucking rip it. Get even more damage reduction. I have so much damage reduction. I can't believe like how many rolls of damage reduction I'd be able to fit in this build. Just straight up like stacking it from everywhere. Every conceivable angle is just like, would you like to fit in more damage reduction? Yes. Yes, I would, game. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I mean, if it lets me face tank the final boss, every extra move I can face tank and not let go of right click is uptime, and uptime is absolutely major. Especially when my build is as weird as it is for having to hug the face of the boss. Because I did not expect to be able to hug the face of the 19 boss. But I actually didn't have to move for anything there, which was pretty fucking sick. So that part is definitely doing pretty well. Because last time I did the 19 boss, I had to like fucking dodge everything. This time that was just straight up, hey, I'm here and I'm gonna sit here and deal damage to you. So I will take that as a victory for me. I will take that as a victory for me. Okay. I already chose it for this this league. I bought it because I had extra points from the previous couple leagues combined. I just grabbed the Oasis pet again. Because honestly, it's all I care about. What? Oh. Okay. Not super handy to do that, but sure. So just 7 16 gigabyte DDR4 sticks. Fucking businessing. 35 Canadian. Fucking hell. Move all in on Alice. Yep. Gotta work with what you got. Insanity. Yeah, it is pretty nuts. It is pretty fucking nuts, the price of this shit. Some laying around. Welcome to the fucking RAM storage wars. Got 32 gigs. I mean, I do as well, but like, yeah, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm not gonna be able to fucking liquidate it. 3 days from this thing. Yeah, I kind of need my computer, so. And my old RAM is in my sister's computer, so it's not like I can even do that. For this gen? Yeah. It's just, you don't need that RAM, do you? Not that this RAM was cheap when I fucking bought it, so, I mean, realistically, yeah, I'm not gonna sell mine, but I bought this specifically because I needed some fucking ripping RAM back when I was doing a fuck ton of video editing and stuff, so. Server crashed. Not going well, their pre-patch setup. Everything, really? Whoa. That's not good. Usually everything going down is a bad sign. That is typically not a good thing. Wonder what happened there. Do. Come on. Supers are either gonna get delayed or not come out. Oh man. But don't worry, it's great for the consumer market. I don't know how, but it's good for us. I'm still waiting on that part, but you know. It's great, trust me. Alright, Jensen gets a new coat. How can it be bad? How can it be bad? I was finding about them. Oh, really? Good times. Retailers team contingent aren't getting any more shipments. Right. We haven't stopped making them, we just don't ship them. Wait a second. Isn't that the... No. Yeah, basically. Let's look at that. Isn't that me? No. That's not what that means. I'm pretty sure... No. Trust me. It's great for the consumer. Somehow. I don't know how. But somehow. Alright, end of live so can you send us 270 news for review? And almost two. I mean, yeah, basically. Like, that means you must be able to give me one to check out. No. Yeah, there's like one fucking random shop somewhere. Like, oh no, we sent out a shipment. Sure you did. To who? I'm the Goonshire? Hell yeah. Get lost in the mail. Main server's still offline? Shit. They are having a rough launch. Or launch prep. It's not even launch. It's a lot. Their prep is going badly. Do-do-do-do. Really? You're not gonna give me any fucking pests? I see you, game. Europa. I'm sure it's, I'm sure they exist, no doubt. Three magic. Oh, that's not a magic. Friends from high school. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. This isn't gonna scale up because I didn't get any activity scaler unless I get really lucky. Damn it. Yeah, no activity scaler. No pesticide for me. Man, what a day. I got my inversion done, I got my slates done, I got my hero memories done. Yeah, man, I knocked like everything besides T0ing out today. That was some nice progress. That was some nice fucking progress. Check and PC. I mean, like, realistically though, my luck, like, the last couple days hasn't been super fantastic. So today I just kind of like caught up, essentially. Which is not bad. I mean, yeah, it is. It's twice what I made. So definitely sped that. Like the speed of FE is way better. And also the prices of things are way more reasonable. So it's like I'm making more FE, which also has more buying power than it did. So, yeah. Definitely gonna switch over to some kind of system like this next league as well, you know. Get the boss rush going out of the way and then fucking send it on a strat like that. Doing trip. I mean, yeah, that's 100%. And being able to buy like way better stuff is. I mean, that's the thing is like this league I've been able to, like, yeah, look at an item, be like that costs 3,000 FE. I could get that in like 2 or 3 hours. Like last league I'd been like, that's a day or half. So like, it's 5 days late. I mean, 5 days is, you know, it wasn't too bad. You'd still have plenty of economy there. Get cheap hand-me-downs to catch up real quick. So that's not bad. That's not the end of the world. I mean, realistically, I still probably could go into a better strat now. I have 8 trillion DPS and I'm, you know, fairly tanky, so there's probably some deep space setup I could run, but I don't know if it's really worth worrying about at this point. I can fix up what I need to have here pretty easily without worrying about it. Which isn't decent, but without Doro, probably less lost. Yeah, it was just God chest deep space, but yeah, maybe you're right without Doro. Probably not that big of a thing. Which is fine. Like I'm happy with 1,500 an hour. That's still a massive amount of clicks on T0ing my gear. 8 to 10k in the slides. Yeah. I'm okay with this. This'll I'll be able to get 15 trillion with this, and then that should, fingers crossed, be enough to get SS20, and then I don't have to care about it. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. Just fucking get to SS20. And then Viraj, we can do, co-op tower defense thing. Because at least this league I should be able to very easily actually help this time. Until I have no control over my character, I don't know how it's gonna work. But yeah, we can rip that. Once I get SS20 done. Yeah, that okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just hold right click in the middle and just fucking have everything flatlined by that. And then I can even put on the increased area effects for Vendetta, so I can actually hit the entire middle zone. Because I don't run that normally, but I can, so. I can just do that. Do. Money. That was a good mix. What was it, 230? Where is... Fuck it, you know what? What the fuck is this thumbnail? Oh my god, I just want to listen to this. Is this any good, or is it gonna be way too wubby? I have no idea what this is like. Put on some hard bass. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, it's gonna be too wubby to. Gonna be too wubby. The fucking title of the video was Iconic Russian Hardstyle. I was like, really? What's that gonna be? I do like hardstyle. But it's not super good grinding music. It's not bad so far, yeah. Let's see. I was wondering if it was gonna stay just wubs, but it does seem to be going back and forth, so we'll see. We'll let it pound away in the ear canals. It might. It might be in there. You gotta wait and see. It seemed like I'm bouncing to the beat. Bum, bum, bum. Bounce, bounce, bounce. 8 trillion. Self-cooked 8 trillion. We're fucking cooking, lads. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's, well, it's because it's using that springy hardstyle bass. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's, not the hardstyle bass kick that I like as much. But there's probably different songs in here, so who knows, we'll see. That sounds weird because, like, bass boosted. Yeah, if it's like way too bass boosted, it's not the greatest. Yeah, this isn't really grinding music. Not really grinding music. Try something else. That was not what I was gonna look for. Electro swing. Hell yeah. I haven't listened to that in a while. Now that's grinding music. Got that rhythm. What do you mean by the thumbnail? Yeah, the thumbnail was what enticed me. I was like, what the hell? Ah! Did I skip the mite? What? I must like bounce past the mite. No? What the hell? Did I run out of mite compasses? No. Not too early. Oh, maybe. Maybe I got flicker stroke out of it. Oh well, whatever. Happens, I guess. Must have just bounced my way out of it by accident. Yeah, I still got those, so no. Boom, boom, boom. $8 trillion DPS. I should update my code thing. Isn't it? Morning too. Dum 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 dum. Do, 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 do. There we go. More builds, quick builds, my creations. Great build, flame slash 8T. Do, do, do. So buy body parts, finish my armor. Get the life on there, allow me to tank more. That's the next goal. Well, I hopefully have ultimate embers drop so I can just use those myself along with sacred fossils. Damn it! Which is it? Character is level 99, you are unable to use revival tokens. Never mind. Apparently 99 is no longer revival token land. Well, there goes the 15 to 5. That's fine. When doing boss rush, right, when you just don't die and have the balance pads taking care of it. Yep. Easy to flop over here. That's fine. Like I said, I don't need the last point technically. I got what I need. I got what I need. Priceless piece. I've paid 8,482 in taxes. Righto. Down with the taxes. The speed that organs sell at is insane. I mean, yeah, it is like super low supply. They pay for all the roads and torches. True, yeah. They do need taxes. Someone's gotta pave the roads. These are like ridiculously fast how fast they sell out. I should have pedigree falling leaves co-residence cost approximately. I have no idea. If it's not on the market, I'm not gonna be able to tell you. Not a clue. If someone in chat has an idea, let the man know, but... Oh, I got it. Max life, max life. Well, okay, I don't need all those organs. That's done. Well, that was easy. I'll take it. I'll take that. That worked out very well. Sentry damage and attack damage, no synergy. Oh yeah, then it's just the one-liner essentially. Wait, I have another golden cage? When the fuck did this drop? I know, like legitimately, oh, it dropped in the last map. Literally in the last map. Got one. The last 2 days, it took me like 8 hours to find one. Today, I've actually found a decent supply of them. I was like, where the fuck did I get a cage from? Okay, well now I need to buy matchless organs. Cool. I'll get my chest piece done soon. Now it's 7,400 HP. We're fucking getting there. 17k an hour right now. Today has been one hell of a fucking farming session. $1,700, sorry, not 17k. 1,700 an hour. Select a mod you want to replace with the legendary, picks random out of 1-3. Legendaries, when you suture them in, pick 1 out of 6. It's just anywhere on the item. And then you basically, when you click on it, it'll give you a choice of 2 of the modifiers from the legendary item, and then it'll overwrite 1 of the 6 on your item with it. Unless you already have a legendary on there, in which case it overrides one of the other 5. It will not override. A legendary will not override a legendary, as far as I know. Have a big own chest? Yeah. Anything on the market for it? Yeah, it's kind of the thing. For the most part, I think most folks will be looking to make their own. Is there a world where I then... that will corrupt my chest? No. No, there isn't. I do not corrupt that chest. I guess it can't break, but no. It's probably not a good idea. Nothing bad can happen. It can only improve? That's upgrades or binds. Okay. I do divine and fuck the rolls. There's no divine. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so grafted items, Vorax items don't have a divine option? Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe I just divine it to be as good as it can be and then just fucking rip it on the thing. There is. They have special code for coding. Okay. Because I don't think I'm going for T0s on it. I would be very surprised if I wanted to spend that much. Because it's like 1% chance for the right T0, right? Like it'd be a lot of fucking clicks. Right? Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go for T0s on it. If you miss it, you can use like the other ones to replace it. Yes. So you basically put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off until you get it what you need. And you're probably gonna do that a lot. Okay, well in that case, yeah, maybe I do just row or do whatever it is. 1%. I mean, 1% at like 70 a click. That's so many clicks. One random mod up 1 to 2 tiers, 2 random mods up to 2 tiers, all prefixes 1 to 2 tiers, all suffixes 1 to 2 tiers unbind. Oh wow, okay. Gotcha. It's a lot of RNG, yeah. It is a lot of RNG, and the more expensive the items you have to use for it, the more you can absolutely get fucked. If RNG decides to not be on your side. My items were cheap, so I got very lucky with that. Golden Sutras. So the day I did my, what are Golden Sutras right now? Because the day I made my chess piece, they were, 225. The day I made my chess piece off stream, they were 100 a piece. I got so lucky because I woke up in the morning and I looked up the price when one dropped. I was like, what the fuck happened? I was like, all right, cool. I was buying like the base uniques for like 80 FE and then the suitors for like fucking 100 a tick. I was like, what the hell? I woke up, I'm like, well, that was good to stay awake way too long for. They were so cheap. Was it Magenta? They were so fucking cheap when I made my chest. I mean, I could go for T0s, but they're gonna be so expensive. I shouldn't. I mean, honestly, the suffix T0, like, upgrading the suffixes on the corrupt would be so fucking huge. You're SS20 today? Good luck. Done with the character. That's probably a relief in some ways, yes. 65k. Had all suffix upgrade. Yeah, all suffix upgrade would be so fucking insane for me. It really would. You're not touching Frisia? Yeah, same. I'm excited as fuck for a Path of Exile 1 League, just not Frisia. I'm gonna beat SS20 here, go play some Neo, go play some Eugenics. Burn time as I need to, and get hyped up for the next Path of Exile 1 League, but Frisia just doesn't do it. Not the same thing. That's fine. You know, having options, that's important. I mean, yeah, 100%. Like, Torchlight, it's one of the reasons I don't mind streaming Torchlight for longer, because holy shit, is it good for the metrics. It really is. It's, the amounts of follower counts and stuff that happens, it's fucking good. I'm like the only one at this time of night that's like English speaking. 15% of total viewers, yeah. Exactly. Torchlight main. Yeah, I like it, man. I like the current state of the game. It's very fun. I'm still not a fan of the pay-to-win pets, and I'm, you know, all that stuff. It's always gonna be second place in that regard, but the fucking state of the game in general, man, it's good shit. It's good shit. Alright, there's the cage sold, so now I can buy matchless organs. The league mechanics are fun, yes. Yeah, if it wasn't for the pay-to-win pets, man, it would be so easy to recommend to anybody who's like, I want to play an ARPG that's just fast and fun. Yeah, just fucking rip it. Is the time off it? It's easy to think that, but you know, it's a lot harder to sell MTX than it is to buy like direct power for characters. People will swipe the card a lot easier for pay to win. I mean, true, yeah, like Poe's support pack system 100% works. But you know, yeah, it's hard to it's very hard to do that. But I mean, Torchlight also does very well, I'm sure, with the battle pass, because I'm sure a lot of people pick it up beginning of a season, so that's $20 every season, $15 every season. Is Poe 2 launched? Yeah, true. The studio's fucking massive. Yeah. The supporter packs for Poe 2. Yeah. Buy the support pack. It's a good rule. Yeah, that's a good rule. I haven't bought support packs for a while, mostly because I just don't need them right now. Like, we haven't seen any new like skill gym micros in a long time that would make me be like, I need points for the skill gym micros, because that's the only micros I care about. Once they enable Poe 1, then text and Poe 2. True. They will both. They will at some point. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a while because of the architecture and stuff and what they need to work on, right? It's just a long process. It'll get there eventually, but okay, how much strength do I have? 2, 3, 4, 9. Not Dex, not Dex. 54 strength. Alright, there it is. It's a 2% chance to get T0 strength. That's another 20 strength. %2 chance. That is a really low chance. That means you can go 100 clicks. Nah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Yeah, I was like, it's just not worth it. I probably need to do that. Because those aren't very much money. If I am debating double corrupting it. And just 20, oh man. That's pricey. That's pricey. Moraskier? Arthurian Trink. Damn it. What's that kit called? Now I've sold a bunch of them and I never remember what the hell the kit's called. Cutting instruments, that's what it is. Cutting. Alright, let's buy like 10 of these. Just try to land a big one. Like a decent roll one would be fine. I mean, they definitely publicly stated enough times that it's, at this point, assumed that that is the real state of it. That's gonna happen at some point. Because it's been said a lot. Okay, so what do we need? We like a 58, 16, 18... We definitely need to keep the 3-5s. So anything that's not 3-5, we gotta reroll. So got a 3, 4, 17, 32, 50. Pretty good. We did lose a top end 5, so that's not gonna work. Low rolled everything. 3, 5, 17, 58. Ooh, that's pretty good. Low rolled the life. It's not that big of a range, and these are pretty fucking cheap, so I should go for like at least like a 15 on there. Life also has to be like 200 plus. That's not bad though, that one there. That's not the worst. Am I happy with that one? Do I keep that one? Yeah, I could roll for better. No. 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 Low rolled. Three, 5, 14. Okay, I low rolled everything. Alright, well, let's get some more. I figured this would cost something. I love how everyone only has one of these. Oh, this guy's got 3. Okay, come on. We just need to land decent top end and then corrupt it. And we have a 50-50 to like... And I am not getting a good Magnus roll. Okay, maybe I should have kept that one. Alright. Next decent roll, we stop on. Because it turns out the Magnus roll is problematic. How much there's missing? I mean, you can only judge the thing for what it is right now, sadly. And right now, it is an incomplete product. That's just how it is. Yep. They mark, you know, it's got sponsored streams, it's got supporter packs, it's got ads, it's got microtransactions, it's got loot boxes, it's got a $30 price tag. Like, I'm sorry, but any other game coming out in that state, it's gonna be judged pretty fucking harshly, because it is definitely telling people that it is a thing, it's a full thing. When it's just not. Come on. Oh, massive. Ooh, 54. Okay. 17, 35, 54. Okay, I'll stick with that. That's good enough. Oh, no, the life rolls are really bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's the most damage I'm gonna get. That's the most damage I'm gonna get on it. Which is really what I care about. How do you corrupt these? Same place. Is there a different resource for them? Ah, here. Limb stitched. 20. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we land. Let's see what we land. The chess piece of glory. What we want to see is this one, derived. The 50%, and then we want to land the suffixes, because if it boosts the suffixes, we are absolutely fucking glorying this thing. Come on, 50-50, baby. Welcome back, Bits. You're here for the fucking slam. Come on, suffixes. Go. This one. Ah. 50-50 to nothing. Oh well. It's bound. It's bound. That's fine. That's what my DPS is right now. Oh wait. Do this. $19. Okay. So 1.9 times 5. 9.5 trillion. Yeah. 9.5 trillion. Okay, ready? Not yet. I will. My goal is tomorrow to get T0s everywhere, and then that's it. Like, that's as far as I'm gonna be able to push this thing. So, how do you count that? Basically, attack until 10 seconds, and then stop attacking or leap slam or something, because you have to keep the timer going. Yeah, and then every 10 seconds over is 2x. So, yeah, basically, that's pretty much how you do it. The easiest way is to do, like, so I got 19 seconds minus 10 seconds for the starting point, and then divide it by 10. No, divided by not 1? Yeah. Whatever. It's like 19 seconds that's times 1.9, essentially. So, yeah. 5 times 1.9 is 9.5. I forgot exactly how the fucking formula goes, but yeah. So if you get to like 29 seconds, it's same thing. Times 2.9. Yeah, no, it's just like, yeah. It's the time, it's the seconds divided by 10 times 5, right? Is that right? 19 divided by 10. times 5. Yeah. Hold till 5 seconds. Oh, hold till 10 seconds. And then whenever you see your DPS start moving, divide that amount of seconds by 10 times 5. And that is your DPS. I was like, what the fuck was the formula? It's 3 a.m. My math is doing math. My brain is doing math. Something is doing math. My math is doing math. 9.5. Math is doing brain. Probably. Then you're at 7.5. 5 times 1.5. Yep. That's a lot of deeps. $9.5. Okay. So once I T0 everything, I should be... $15. Easily. Milky did it 15 trillion for 1 star, but I don't know more than that about it. Like, I can move his bar, but I don't know the rest. The issue is big or huge with a lot of menus. Okay. Yeah, like I tried it, but you have thoughts? Okay. Yeah, because I gave him a shot. Let's see how much I move his bar now. But yeah, I want to get the rest of my T0s before I do it. All the, like, actual attempts. Like, he moves real slow. Okay, so I can't always tank that. Interesting. Okay, no, so the dark one I can't tank. The white one I can tank. Okay. Whoa! Okay. This one I can tank. How do I not get hit by that one? What? The white ones are the ones you're supposed to collect. Oh, okay. Ow, okay, that hurts. Okay, so I need to bounce off that one. Yeah, Flicker is not gonna make this easy. Ow. Okay, kind of a problem if he puts the bomb on me beforehand. I gotta make sure I transfer the bomb to him. Okay. Okay, goes that into. Yeah, probably. Okay. I can do most of that. At least those sections. I just don't want to do in this setup. I need to be in the other one. Once I get myself DPS captain, the defense setup, it'll be fine. Because I don't really want to be in the squishy setup. Even though that one is damage capped. Actually, how much damage does the other setup do now? That must be doing like 20 trillion? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that then. Cause yeah, I'll get the defense setup will get to 15, no problem. And it'll let me just like sit there. Let me just sit there and not worry about it. I don't know anything about how the kill went. That's just what I heard earlier in chat. Oh, 15 is just 15. Artificial captain, yeah. $25. Okay. That's set up. That one's doing 12.5. Oh, interesting. That one's actually going down. Or getting closer to what I'm doing with this one. 9.5 to 12.5. But that's probably... Oh, I probably low rolled some of my double damages. That's why. That would make sense. Yeah, because that's not guaranteed right now. And I could like miss steep strikes and stuff like that, so yeah. I've got a lot more still to focus on. But I should probably go eat dinner. Now that I'm thinking about it, it is 3:17. Having dinner would probably not be a bad idea. Do this map, go eat dinner. That sounds like a plan. Because tomorrow, I can log in, get my T1s on my ults. And then, DK undetermined. Good luck with that one. I'm definitely not worrying about those. I will hit 15 trillion without it. I will not be investing that level. I should be fine. How much I wonder how much I've made. I wonder how expensive this character is. Let me look at that, actually. finish this map and see how much I've spent. I wonder how expensive I've made this thing so far. I have no idea. No idea how much I've spent on this thing. Let's see. What is my 150k? I don't know if I'd be at 150k, to be honest. I am at... Those I bought already. Taxes. I've only spent 69k. That's not bad. That's not much considering juice. Yeah. Like, considering the fact that I'm still, like, buying stuff and compasses and stuff like that, like, yeah, that's not bad at all. 178k. Benefits of being off meta, man. Like, yeah, that's not bad at all then. So the character's like fucking, what, 60k or something like that? Or 60, yeah, 60k or something like that so far? That's not bad at all. I'm very happy with that. 45k, 4.5, that's also good, yeah. That's not bad at all. I'm happy about that. Alright, cool. Got slates done, got hero memories done, got my inversions bought, so all that stuff is done. All I gotta do now, I finished my chess piece, don't have to think about that anymore. My uniques are corrupted. All I gotta do tomorrow is 3 ultimate rolls, T1, and then T0 everything, and then we are at 15 trillion, and we just fucking smash the boss over and over again until we win. That's just how it's gonna be. It's good shit. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all the new fucking follows, because boy, howdy, there's a lot of them. Gee, yuck. Wild Twitch, Nats, appreciate the resubs. It's a good wrap up, yeah. It'll work up well. It'll work up well. Wild Twitch, Bits, Jinzo, Zags, how you doing? Messy, Jabers, Kaz's, Goobs, Cathrals, Barrages, Limits, anybody else that's lurking about. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a good one. Stay warm this weekend if you're living in the parts of the world where I am, where it's gonna fucking snow, and it normally doesn't snow here, and oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose power. Brr.